attention now.
People, what's going on? First of all, yo, what's happening? You lot come out in force, man. God damn. Chad with the first red, with the second red field off, and what's happening, bro? Adam Ash, excited for the stream. Excited to see your face, Adam. Welcome in, bro. Tyler McPherson, yo, what's happening, bro? Welcoming in, man. Welcoming in. N said Jacob Fatu still gone walkabouts then. Oh, we got a lot to talk about. Chad, did you hear about the live event problem? That's not giving users Fatu. Yep. Yeah. I do not have Tony or the other stupid card he talked about. MFG didn't even get to talk about the Fatu glitch. He's going to be even more pissed. These are what we like to call big facts. And 2K, my friend.
You just made the list!
People were able to claim him, but lost him as soon as you tried to play the Ultimate Challenge. These motherfuckers want us to get 4 cards and buy packs and get all cards to just not let us do the event, man. What? Okay, there's something up with the Fatu glitch. Why do I keep seeing people post about the card on the group page? Yeah, it's weird, bro. I don't know what's going on with it. I tried to get LA Knight cards since early access. It's crazy to think the average player can get the stuff. Clearly, it's just a money trap. It's ridiculous, bro. Like MFG said, they need to make the cards available on the card market, and that's the end of the line. That's literally it, bro. When it boils down to it, that's what they need to do, but they don't, right? And for the obvious reason is they're fucking greedy. That's why. That's the obvious option. You can get a book of 1 from the Legend set. All them cards are on the market. Listen, I wouldn't care if all of, let's say, LA Knight, Tony D, and Austin Theory were all set collections. I wouldn't care as long as you can get the cards on the card market. I would happily buy 5 cards to get 1 card if that meant what I needed to do, you know. But expecting I'll get into it in a second. I'll get into it in a second. Redfield Author said, I think they'll have them in the market. We'll just have to give them a little time, which is stupid because there's time events. Pay to win is simple. That's why I stay away from online matches. But here's the thing, bro. You're not wrong. Like, will the Ascent and will the Fierce and will the Electric cards all go into the card market? Of course they will. Of course they will. But they'll be put on there once the events are finished. They'll be put on there when we don't need them. That's when they'll be put on there. Because until then, they'll make it so the only option you've got is buying packs. That's what they'll do. It's been the same way for 4 years, bro. It's been the same. 2K22 wasn't as bad though. They didn't really lock too much behind packs. There was no card market, but it wasn't that bad because then you at least guaranteed a card from that set. Whereas now you're not, and it's ridiculous, man. Yeah, I'm sure they'll make the Randy Orton 09 and other live events available later, but they won't matter as much then as they do now. Yeah, that's it. And that's the problem, right? There's no guarantee. Now, will they bring Randy Orton back? Probably. Most likely. But we don't have a guarantee. We don't have a guarantee. It's FOMO, and it's just bullshit. Yeah, I'm sure they'll make the Randy Orton 09... Oh, sorry, I want that 09 Orton, but it's basically down to the luck of the best. Bust out the credit card. Listen, gang, if you're a member of the stream, you have the beautiful credit card emote. We put it purposely for this channel because we want to laugh at 2K and their credit card demands. All right, me always, please. Who wants a coffee? Shout out, Monkey Boy. I got an energy drink, but I'll be having that caffeine soon, man. I'll be having that caffeine soon. What's happening, Jeffrey? How are you, man? Is everyone else having a stutter in the game, like lag? When I do the claim or click me Drew, he stutters when he runs. Yeah, that's a bit weird, man. I don't know about that. I might have to have a look into that. We gotta get your thoughts on a Fatu glitch, bro. Oh, I'll get into it, man. Don't you worry. Read my last comment, bro. Yeah, I got you. Hope you and the wife are doing well. Hey, is that you, Sheringan? No way. My bro, what's happening, man? Oh, coming in, Sheringan. My OG from Pokemon. What's happening, brother? Tyler, hi, MFG. Oh, what's happening, bro? Michael, hey, hello. What's happening, Michael Brandon? Welcome in. Jill Valentine is the best. Someone sent me the method on Twitter. But using Ray. Just Dave, what's happening, Dave? How are you, bro? I'm good, man. I'm not too bad, thank you. Let's have a look. Jeffrey
you just made the list!
Hey, little Dev with a follow on Switch. I appreciate that, man. Jeffrey said, can you test out your game, bro? Do a corner claymore, see if Juice stutters when he runs for the kick. Yeah, man, I'll give it a little go. Action Jackson, hey, man, I want to say thanks. Thought the Fierce packs were gone already till I saw your video earlier. Hey, you're welcome, Jackson, man. That's what I'm here for, to help, man. If you ever need anything, drop me a message. Jill Valentine said, switch the thing for Ray. Yeah, Ray's a decent card, to be fair. Nothing much, King. Fair play, bro. Total Dumbass Official said, man, 2K better put Persona cards as rewards in World Tours next region, like they already did, because this is some bullshit. Absolutely. Sheringan said, you're popping off, deserve all of it and more, gang. Yo. And Kimmerad the Floor, or as I know you, Sheringan, I appreciate the love, bro. You know I've always got your back, broski. You know I've always got your back. Always had your back since day, and that backing ain't going away, bro. How long till they add more cards in the card market? After these events, most likely, man. Probably. Or until these cards go out of the pack market, I'd say. I want to see if I'm the only one with Leon. Probably. Nice, bro. Can't complain. Just on this MFP grind. Not going to lie. Trying to pull those cards. Having no luck, though, to be honest. So, I've uploaded a video saying 2K. This is bullshit.
You just made the list.
Hey, yo. Lilith's dad. Shout out to Lilith's dad. I'm sure Lilith has a fantastic dad. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. So, I made a video. Sweet and short. If you haven't watched it, I'm not gonna force people to watch it. I'm not gonna go, oh, you better watch it to find out what it's about. I'm gonna tell you guys now, right? So, the main problem we have, there's so many people that haven't got LA Knight. Why do you need LA Knight? Because you need Carmelo Hayes. So many people don't have Tony D'Angelo. Why do you need Tony D'Angelo? Because you need Ilja Dragunov. And then so many people haven't got Booker T. Booker T you can grind for, so I don't have a problem for Booker T. All right, you put in the hours, you can get Booker T without too much of a problem. You just have to have the discipline to not buy packs. I don't mind Booker T. Booker T's not a problem. Jacob Fatu. I mean, this is a completely separate issue. But you need Austin Theory. Austin Theory packs. I'm going to come back to Fatu. Okay? Right? You need all of those cards. Okay? You need all 4 of those cards so you can get this Randy Orton 09, because we all want Randy Orton 09, okay? We all want Menace Orton. But where's the problem? I'll tell you the problem now, folks. So, with a little bit of maths on my side, what are the odds of us getting Austin Theory? What are the odds of us getting Austin Theory? Well, Austin Theory is a Sapphire card in the Electric pack, okay? In order to get a Sapphire, that's 10%, okay? And you're probably thinking, that's not that bad, right? That means, you know, we've got a 10% chance. There's 6 of them. So we only probably have to open 6 packs. Right there are 5 Sapphire cards in this pack, okay? What does that mean? That means you have a 2% chance to get Austin Theory every time you open up a pack. 2% chance. And for people that don't believe that, look at the amount of people that have opened 20 packs and still have not got Austin Theory. So it is not 10% chance. It's a 10% chance to get a Sapphire Superstar. But there are 5 of them. Meaning 2% for Austin Theory, okay? Ascent pack. Let's take a look at this. This is even worse, by the way. This is even worse. The odds for Tony D'Angelo, 1.6%. Or 1.6%. So, in order to get Theory, you're looking at 50 packs. On average. I'll ask in chat. Has everyone in chat got Austin Theory? Let me know in chat if you don't have Tony D'Angelo or LA Knight yet. Obviously, Austin Theory came out Friday, so I'm not going to ask about Austin Theory. But let me know if you don't have D'Angelo and you don't have LA Knight yet, right? So, Tony D'Angelo, 1.6% because there's 6 Sapphires, okay? So you have to be one of the 6 every single pack, even if you land on that 10% chance. So it's a 1.6 for Tony D, okay? Legends, I'm not going to worry about because, again, you can grind for them. And then Theus, again, is a 2% chance to get it. It's just ridiculous, okay? Oh, look at that. What are the odds? What are the odds? Total Dumbass Official, I don't have LA Knight. Redfield, I don't have either. Connor said, got them both 2 packs in a row. Connor, fantastic luck, but I'm happy you got them, bro. I got very lucky as well with LA Knight, to be honest. Got Theory, but not the other 2, and I've opened a lot of packs. Bro, it's insane. Jeffrey says, I have them all. Hey, that's dope, Jeffrey. I'm glad you got them all, bro. Connor said, got Melo and LA. I also do have Melo and LA. I've got all of them apart from Theory, so that's why we're grinding today. I don't have any of them except Prototype. I don't have LA or Tony. So, now, the question is, I'll ask those of you that have not got LA or Tony, how long have you been playing the game for? Actually, how many packs do you think you've opened roundabout of each series, if you will? Right, I'm trying to just get a number down, just so you guys can see where the math's coming from, all right? Because some people are going to see that and think, 2%? No, that's not right, but trust me, it's fucking right. It's insane. It's crazy. I spent like 400k just to get them back to back, bro. That's insane. Wayne says, I have all the cards needed. Let's go, Wayne. What's happening, my bro? What's happening? Tony was the first staffer I got from Aston. Ellen Knight was the last of the entire set. 600k MFP all in. Okay. Now I'm going to ask the next question, right? So I'm just getting like, what, 300 packs? So some of you have done 300 packs and still not got it? That's fucking ridiculous. What? For LA Knight and Tony, it was close to 20 each one. It's probably half odds, but that's not bad, Tyler. I'd say overall that's before odds, which isn't that bad at all. Nearly 30 for Angelo now. So, as I say, Tony D'Angelo, 62 packs on average. So, 30 is decent if you still haven't got him, you know. 62 packs you're probably looking at if you've still not got him. Obviously, you can get him before that. You can get him in the first pack, you know. But the chances you're not going to. Since early access and day earlier, and then most in America because I sent my Xbox to New Zealand. 20S sent 30 for Fierce. Got nothing from Fierce. So, folks, do you see what I mean? There are people who have opened 20, 30, 40 packs and have not got the cards needed because the odds are 2%, 1.5. That would equate. If it was 10%, if it was a 10% chance that you were to get these cards, you would get them after 10 packs, 20 packs at most, okay? You would not still be waiting 30 packs to get the fucking cards. You wouldn't. Jeffrey said, just gotta get lucky, that's all. Listen. When it comes to getting lucky, I know all about odds. I know all about odds. I'm a shiny hunter, okay? Before playing WWE, before doing content, I was a Pokemon streamer, okay? Now, some of you might laugh at Pokemon, that's fine. But what I did in Pokemon was shiny hunting. In shiny hunting, you have a 1 in 4,096 chance to get a shiny Pokemon, okay? So I know all about odds, bro. I know all about odds. I know what it's like playing the game for over 700 hours trying to find one thing. I know all about odds, okay? So when it comes to pack odds, bro, I'm on this shit. I'm on this shit, you know? Are they going to come in? Okay, yeah. Yo, Rico, what's happening, bro? I even spent a little money. So now that was my next question. For all of you that have Tony D and for all of you that have Tony D'Angelo, LA Knight, and Booker T, did you spend any money? I want to know. Now, there could be a chance there's some of you that haven't. But how many of you have got them all but haven't spent a single penny? That's my next question. And again, if you haven't spent money, fantastic. I'd rather that, to be honest. But I can't say much. I've spent about £9. Not of my own money. I got it given to me, but I have spent money on it. Jeffrey said, I spent money on Booker, yeah? Tyler said, all free to play for me. Tyler, did you say... Oh, yeah, you have gotten both. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Tyler, the other Tyler. I love how we got two Tyler. Shout out to both of you. I spent money and don't have any of them. Shit ton of grinding, but no money spent. Fair play, Tyler, fair play. As you say, you still need to do a shit ton of grinding, though, right? Wayne said, yes, I use VC. By the way, again, I'm not coming at people that use VC. I just want to get that across right now to all of you. My problem isn't with people that use VC. Listen, spend your money how you want to spend your money, bro. I completely support that, 100% support that. If you enjoy the game and you love the game, spend your money, brother, alright? If that's what you enjoy and that's your passion, go for it. My problem isn't with the people spending money. My problem is with the people forcing people to spend money. That's where my problem lies. It's with 2K. Listen, I should be given the option of whether I want to grind for the cards or buy them from packs, okay? That should be the choice. The choice was there for Booker T, so why is it not a choice for Tony D? Why is it not a choice for all of the others, you know? Is it because Booker T was a collection reward, so they kind of had to, you know? What doesn't make sense is the number of days they are giving for the autumn event. In 3 days, the event to obtain the other cards are over. This is what I'm saying. I said this in my video. I said that in my video. I'm like, so we have 21 days to get autumn, but if you haven't got Tony D, LA Knight, or Booker T, them 20 days don't matter. Now, for Booker T, you can still get him after the 20 days because you can just open a pack, right? No, sorry, you can just get him on the card market. So it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world if you haven't got Booker T. But for the others, there's no way of getting them, you know. And here's the thing, right? But it doesn't matter though. But then again, saying that, I'm wrong, because even if you get Booker T, you then can't get the prototype because the event's over. Okay, so you can get the cards after, but then you won't be able to do the events, so you won't be able to get Randy Orton. So I just wonder how many people. I'm gonna put a poll on Twitter actually. I'm gonna put a poll on Twitter asking how many people are locked out of the event because of this time lock. Genuinely intrigued to see how many people are gonna be locked out. Oh, bro, I hate Shotzi. She's like unnecessary fast as well. She's like unnecessarily fast, bro. Right, we're just gonna hit her once and then kick. Oos. You know what? You can have another one as well. Why not? Connor said, so money. So let me have a look. Total dumbass, I spent 20 bucks on some Legends cards for Booker. Like I said, man, hey, yo, don't matter what you spend, bro. It could be 10, 20, 100, 200. It's entirely up to you, gang. I'm not judging anyone for spending money, by the way. I spent 187k VC and spent 124 bucks. Hey, I appreciate you being honest, J Cash. That, you know, I really appreciate that, bro. Again, it don't matter how much you spend, gang. It could be little or a lot. I'm not gonna judge you. Like I said, if you enjoy the game, bro, spend it. You know, I've done it in the past. I've done it on previous games. I've done it on FIFA. You know, I'm no stranger to spending money on these kind of loot box games. All right, so I'm not judging absolutely anyone. Monkey said I spent about 100 quid on there, maybe a bit more. I think the grind is fine if you can actually get the cards, but when you're spending so much and not get what you need, but that's the thing, right? That's the thing. Like, I would happily buy packs if it was fair. If it was like, listen, grind to get the card in the card market and have to spend a ridiculous amount, or open a pack and hope you get it. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that. I'd open a pack, you know. If I knew a pack's coming out Friday, I'll grind for a 20 bucks, you know. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. But it's when it's forced. I don't mind Booker T. That's why Booker T I've not mentioned. I've not got a problem with the Booker T card, because there are options to get it. If you haven't, if you the others, what are the options? There's no options, you know. This is what turned me off MyFACTION last year. I joined in too late. There was no way to catch up. So this is what I'm saying, Tyler. So there's a lot of people that are going, oh, you've had weeks to play. But what about those players that haven't played at launch? What about that family, I don't know, in fucking middle of fuck nowhere, who have only just got enough money to afford the game 2 months after it releases? What if they want all of these cool cards in live events that no longer are available? What if they want these cool cards? Why the fuck are they time locked? What is the point? Like, you're just alienating a group of players. Guess what happens if you don't time lock them? You alienate no one. Who's going to complain? Who the fuck is going to complain if Randy Orton's available for the whole year? Is there going to be a moron on Twitter going, well, I should be able to have him and no one else? Like, who's going to complain, bro? Who's going to complain? Yo, shout out to Want Me. I appreciate that. Hey, thank you. So, Master Official, I hate calling you that, but thank you, bro. I appreciate the love and support, bro. Thank you. Shout out to all of the new members, all of the new subs. Also, shout out to everyone that's showing love on Twitter as well. I appreciate you, gang, for real. As they say, sad to fucking gotta pay for what you want. But that's it, man. Look, but that's why I'm refusing. I will not put money in this game. Okay, now of course I said I've already put £9 in. £4 of that was my partner's because she wanted to, and £5 of it was an Xbox gift card. I'll put a gift card on here. I don't mind doing that because it's not my money. I don't give a shit. But I'm not spending money out of principle. I'm not gonna do it. Rick said it's a joke that I managed to get all the cards, but my Fatu disappeared. Ricky, first of all, welcome in, man. How are you, buddy? Second of all, it's again. I'm gonna get onto the whole Fatu thing in a minute. I only have the prototype. I'm grinding for Tony, but I keep getting useless things. And that's the problem, Ace. You're playing the game. You know, you're doing what you need to do. It's not like you're not playing. You're trying to get the cards. But if you don't get the cards, it's not your fault that you have shit luck, right? It's fucking 2K's fault for locking you out of... It just winds me up. It really just grinds my gears. But I'm going to put a poll on Twitter. And I want people to answer honestly. I want to see who's actually locked out of the event and who's not. Just to show 2K, like, listen, I've got a choice. I could be one of the people that there's creators out there that want to be sponsored by 2K and get money. I'm not gonna name names, all right? I'm not out here trying to fire shots because I think there's a lot of great content creators. But there's content creators that want to be sponsored by 2K that want to earn more money, or there's fucking content creators out here that just want a good game, bro. That just want a good game to play, like, and that's what I want. I don't want 2K to sponsor me. I don't want to promote a game that's got some fucked up ethics. I don't want to do that shit, you know. I probably spend around 2-3K every year on this game. Wayne, that's insane, brother. 2,000 to 3,000 every year. I'm not judging, bro. I'm not judging you, man, at all. That's fucking insane. Hey, but you know, I love you, bro. I love you, man. You know, I'm not judging, bro. I'm not judging. You spend what you need. If you enjoy the game, bro, go for it. Go for it, bro. Like, again, I am not judging anyone that spends money, man. You like spend money for what you want. If you enjoy the game, bro, shit, spend your money, bro. I am just not supporting, because there's so many free players or free-to-play players that can't afford it, and it's just not fair on them. Like, it's just not fair on them. Exactly, someone who is just getting back into wrestling, etc. Exactly, Tyler, that's it, man. Dre said, what's up, bro? Yo, what's happening, Dre? How are you, bro? Welcome in. Welcome back in. Bad Shags have grinded for over 1 million MFP and probably spent about $220 so far on packs. Listen, by the way, I really appreciate how honest you all are. I know there's a lot of people that are quite, they don't want to announce how much they've spent. Again, none of you have to. None of you have to. It's just a simple, how have you spent or have you not, you know? But the fact that you're all being very honest is what you spent, it's dope, you know? So now, I'm going to ask all the people, are there anyone here that haven't got the cards and haven't spent money yet? Because there's going to be a lot of people who haven't spent money who do not have the cards. And there's a wide margin between those who will spend money and those who won't. And those who will spend money have the cards. Those who won't will not. Now, I'm the rare exception. Even though then I have spent a little bit of money. But I'm the rare exception. I've only spent a tiny little bit of money. And I've got all the cards, right? Oh, she kicked out. Shit. Love it to you, bro. Surprised your bank can call the cops. That's a crazy amount. I mean, bro's balling. Fair fucking play, you know. Hey, if you can, listen. If I was a millionaire, bro, like, don't get me wrong. If I've got money to spend, like it's nothing, probably. I don't think I'd mind, you know. But nah, I can't do it, bro. I can't do it. I can't do it. Maybe if like I was an insane content creator. The only thing I would spend money on, I'd probably give out a lot of gift cards for people who want to play the game. Referee, do you want to fucking... Oh, Katana. I hate you so much. Dre said, MyFACTION, so I got the free Big Papa Pump. Where's that from, bro? The free Papa Pump? Where's that from? Is that from my Rose or something? Jill said, had the same issue with Ruby Drew. When I earned his disappeared, but restarted the game, it showed up. Wayne said that donate to VC or MFP to people who would need it. Hey man, that's crazy, bro. That's really nice of you there, that you do something like that. A said, screw 2K for having a paywall. Bro, 100%. Listen, I don't mind paying to get ahead. Listen, if you want to do that, go for it. But give me the fucking option, bro. Like, give me the option. You know? It's like Jacob Fatu. The only people that have got him right now, there's a very small minority that have not spent money who have got him. Some people have got him who haven't spent money. But it's like, and I mean Diamond Jacob Fatu, not Events Jacob Fatu. Tyler said, there's going to be whales in any gacha system that will get all the cards. But I always keep in mind everyone's financial situation is different and it is their choice at the end of the day. Absolutely. Absolutely. I couldn't agree more, Tyler. I could not agree more. But obviously, this game isn't just for whales, you know. It's for everyone. And I understand whales are always going to have a advantage. Wales are always going to have an advantage. Like, Wales can finish a set in a day just by spending money, and that's fine. Like, it might take me 3 or 4 weeks to finish a set, but I should be given that option. That's the problem. I should be given that option. 2K is the most... wait there. I'm missing out on a few messages. Let's have a look. Don't stress, I'm missing out. Keeper said, don't stress, I'm missing out. Last year, better versions will return. I'm a no money second player, got all the cards with no luck. I'm a no money spend player, sorry, keeper. Got all the cards with no luck and I don't grind the game 24/7. Sure, the odds are bad. Listen, first of all, I don't have an applause button, I don't think, on any of my have a San Andreas respect. Okay, keeper. Have a San Andreas respect. There you go. Now, listen, what keeper's just said is facts. 100% facts. Randy Orton 09 will be back at a later date. He will, 100%. They'll probably release him in a pack. You'll probably see Randy Orton 09 Diamond, okay? They won't just have one card. They will return down the line. It's a fear tactic right now. It's a fear tactic to get people to spend money, and that's my biggest problem. I don't give a shit about Randy Orton. I don't care if I don't get Randy Orton, bro. To be truthful, I'd rather the oddities in the pack. I just think the pack rewards, the rewards for the event are pretty cool. But I'm well aware Randy Orton's going to come back. 100%. What Keeper's just said, all of these cards will probably come back at a later date. It's just, it sucks the practice they're using to get people to try and get it now. Monty said, I don't have Tony Booker or Austin. Jeffrey said, not just 2K games nowadays. Oh, no, of course, it's not exclusive to 2K. It's a video game empire problem, you know? It's what everyone's doing. But 2K are one of the worst, you know, people doing it. You know, it's like a criminal. A criminal's a criminal, but there's different levels to criminal, you know? There's going to be whales in it. Oh, sorry, I read that. In the end, they won't change it to company and they want to make money. Now, that's the only stance I disagree with a little bit. If you have the stance that they won't change and it will just be the same every year, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, Keeper. I understand that stance. I really do. However, if you have that opinion, oh, well, they won't change, then you won't speak up. You won't speak your mind, right? It's like, okay, look at Chase the status. When Chase got banned, if everyone just said, oh, it's 2K, doesn't matter, you know, they're going to do what they're going to do, nobody would have fought to get him back, you know? I think you still need to fight for what you believe in, regardless. Now, do I think 2K are going to change anything? Absolutely not. But am I just going to sit there and watch 2K fucking predatorily abuse people with money? Of course not, bro. Of course not. You know, there's a difference between the two. Like I said, it's always going to be a gacha-based game where you have to spend money, man. I already know that. There can be a system in place where it's a little bit better, you know? A little bit better. I refuse to spend money on the game. I already gave them enough for the Bloodline version. Hey, Arrow, 100%, bro. 1000%. That's how I feel. I've already spent the Bloodline. Why am I giving you more money? Fuck you. I already spent on the ridiculous... Let's face it, is the Bloodline edition worth it? Absolutely not. If you think about it, the Bloodline version is not worth it at all, right? Because you get exclusive cards that are all really shit rarity that are going to be outclassed within a month of the game being out. So all of the content you get is pointless. Okay, you do get the DLC pass and whatnot, but like you get the supercharger for Myros. Who gives a fuck about the supercharger though? I don't think anyone cares. At least I don't care. I don't know. 2K is the most greedy company. Look at NBA 2K in my city. See, NBA 2K is very monetary greedy. It's very predatory in terms of monetization. But at least there's a lot of content. At least there's a lot to chew. You know, there's a lot to chew in that game. You can waste a lot of time doing a lot of shit in that game. Whereas MyFACTIon, there's not a lot of options to grind, you know? And I feel like if there was loads of ways to get MFP, grinding for packs wouldn't be a problem. But at the moment, we're all just staring at Trish Stratus's arse while she fucking kicks the other Trish Stratus in the face every 90 seconds, you know? I use Trish Stratus, Katana Chance, and Zelina Vega for this method. It's the same amount of MFP. I use Shotzi. I use Shotzi instead because with Shotzi you will get more MFP. The one Katana Chance has Swiftness Grey. If you replace her with Shotzi, you'll get Going in Hot and Swiftness Blue. So you will get 8 more MFP than what you have. Well, you'll get 5 more MFP. It's not a lot, but it adds up, man. It adds up. J Cash said, if you've got the money to jag off, go to hell. Drop that money. Yeah, bro. Listen. If you want to spend that money, bro, go for it. Go for it. Listen, I spend money on worse things than I've probably spent money on worse things this week than 2K. Right? I can logically, it would make sense for me to spend money on this game because I'm a content creator and I can get the money back. Right, if I do a video highlight of all the cards in this game, I can probably get the money back off of videos, but I just don't want to support 2K. Fuck them, you know. And again, I'm not blaming any of you that do. I'm just trying to speak for the people that can't and the people that won't, you know. Because it shouldn't be if you don't spend money that's your fault. It should be the option is there. I don't mind working harder to get the things in the game, as long as I can actually get them. I don't actually mind that. But it'd be nice to actually be able to get them, you know. There needs to be more chances to get MFP and personas, like no time limit on no live events. I just think there should be no time limit anyway, bro. Because if there was no time limit, let's say you get the game 3 months late, you come on and there's about 40 live events for you to do. That's so much content. That's so much content for that player. All they're doing is just removing content. I know what they're doing. They add live events to hope the increase of packs, you know, increases, and probably it does. I just feel like people would buy more packs if the live events were there forever, you know. People are still going to buy packs if you need Tony D'Angelo. People are still going to buy packs if you need Tony D'Angelo, right? It's just, why time lock it? I don't know. Hey, maybe it's the reason why I don't own a business is because I'm not good at monetary gain, alright? Maybe that's why. I don't know. Every game is a paywall now these days. This is true. This is true. This is why I play a lot of Nintendo games. There's not a lot of predatory Nintendo games, really. Well, maybe there is. Unless you're Pokemon Unite. Also, folks, by the way, just to let you know, I need to message Wanzi, actually. I need to see if he's able to do a podcast. So I'm meant to be doing a podcast today for Pokemon. I am meant to be doing a podcast today. I might have to scrap it though. Let me just check. I'm gonna check with Wanzi, see if it's available. Let me just check something. Right, my bad. I was just checking the boys group to see if anyone's available tomorrow for a podcast. If any of you like Pokemon, by the way, you can feel free to watch. I actually have a camera on for that. I just don't have a camera on for this. Let's have a look. Not just 2K. Oh no, it's not just 2K, bro. Like, I'm not saying it's all 2K's fault. Definitely not. Definitely not. You know. What company isn't a cash grab? Yeah, no. Like, I get that. I get that point of view. I do understand that point of view. But it's one of those where it's like if you steal someone's wallet and then you go, oh yeah, but loads of people do it. You know. Yeah, that's true. But does it make it acceptable for that person to do it? Of course not. You know. And I think that's what I want to get. That's what I want to get through to people, is that if you have the opinion that, oh well, everyone does it, then you're just gonna become accepting of it. You know, you're just gonna become accepting of it, and it will become the new norm. I don't want it to be the norm, right? And just because they're a cash grab still doesn't mean it can't be fair for other people. You know, the whole point of loot boxes and monetization is to use people's laziness against them. That's the whole point of it. Because they know there's going to be hardcore people who won't spend money, and there'll be people who will just spend money just to get ahead of the curve. And that's what it's for. They do it for... And again, I'm not trying to call any of you lazy. I'm not trying to call any of you lazy. I'm just saying, let's be honest. For all of you that have spent money, would you rather spend money? I mean, the truth is you would, because you have. You'd rather spend money than grind 12 hours to open 20 packs. That's just the truth, and I don't blame you for it. Logically, you've got better things to do with your time than spend 12 hours trying to open 20 packs. You've just got more to do with your time, right? At the end of the day, it's not that people don't speak up. It's the people, even content creators, not like yourself, that promote buying VC and buy it. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying, Keeper. I'm not trying to say you don't speak. I don't mean that. I just mean I don't like. I agree that it's 2K and they're gonna do it. I will agree with that. But also that doesn't mean I'm not gonna say something. Do you know what I mean? Rico said, so far I spent one $50 gift card, and like I said, man, I don't blame you, bro. I don't blame anyone. If I didn't care enough, I'd do it too. I don't want to say that because I don't want to make it out like you like don't care. What I mean is, if I wasn't so pissed off at 2K, I'd probably do it too. But I refuse. Like, if they want my money, they can put out a good enough product. Okay, they can put out a good enough product. I'll rather just grind. Fuck them. Like, I don't care if I miss out on cards. I'll do that. I'll miss out on cards purposely, bro. Because I'm not supporting their efforts right now. Oh, ouch. We went to kick each other. We missed. Oh. 2 seconds, folks. I am trying to catch up on chat. I'm a little bit behind. Trying to grind at the same time. So I'm not as fast. I'm not as fast, alright. I know there's some of you that can do this a lot quicker than me. I'm not as fast. Let me guess. Shots is going to be coming in. Yeah, maybe. Oh, just kicks out. Okay. Just kicks out. Keeper said, fear of missing out is what 2K uses, and it's bad. That's true. Yeah, man. FOMO is bullshit. Like, I don't mind them having timed rewards, okay? Like, maybe, let's say, I don't know, Randy Orton event, right? Maybe there's an additional tier of rewards you can get if it's timed, like maybe a pack or some extra MFP or something, you know? But it's the cards that bother me. Why lock the cards behind timed events? Because there's no way to get them otherwise. That's the issue. Right, sorry chat, I'm still scrolling through. I don't want to miss people's messages. Let me take a look, Dre says, MyFACTIon, and you get 3,000 a game on NBA 2K. Really? Wow. Is the prices around the same though? I know in NBA 2K you can't open deluxes. You have to spend VC to open deluxes. I know that. Monkey said, I'll waste money on the wackies backers and weeds at video games. I love how I censor out the word, then fucking say it like an idiot. On money and wacky backers on video games. After the wife and kids have everything they need. Luckily, we can afford to do that at the moment. Until recent years, I could never spend money on game. Yeah, bro, like, you know, you've got the money to spend, bro. Spend it. Like, fuck, bro. Like, I'm the same way. I probably spend so much a month on stupid things that I don't need to spend money on. Like, I've probably had a Duolingo membership for like 4 months and haven't used a fucking thing in 4 months. Like, I'm stupid like that. I'll do stupid things like that, where I have a membership or something and I just don't use it, right? And it's a waste of money. Like, at least with this game, I enjoy the game, so the money's not going to waste, you know? I don't know why I'm going for a kill. It's gonna kick out. I don't know why I've just done that. Break it down! Daniel Gorecki, man, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that one, bro, for real. Right. A little bit behind, folks, on the curve right now, so just bear with me. Trying to still grind and talk at the same time. Turn off empathy and you'll run a business very successfully. You know what? That is true, man. That is true. It's like, for example, I added a new membership tier to the channel, right? I've added the Hall of Fame membership. So it's for people who have enough money to burn, they don't give a fuck. I'll never expect anyone to buy the Hall of Fame membership. Now, listen, this is a shameless plug, I know, okay? Hate me for it later. It's a shameless plug, but I have a Hall of Fame membership. I'm talking about it because it's on point to what we're talking about right now. But I have a Hall of Fame membership worth like what, £35, and there's a few perks with it that you don't get in the others. And it's just a flex perk. It's because people have money to burn. So if they really want to, they can buy it. I don't expect anyone to get it. It's literally just a flex. But there's no benefit really, you know, like if I'm truthful. It's just for people who just want to support the channel and they've got enough money that they don't give a shit, you know? Like, so it's like that. If I run a business, I understand not many people would do it, but I've not locked anything behind it. Like, imagine if I was like, oh, to talk on my channel, you have to spend 30. No, of course not. Like, I'm not going to do anything like that, you know? Fortunately, I'm a very empathetical person, so I don't think I'm going to be making much money. So now so now I do because I can, and I like that little edge it gives me, and I don't play against people online. No, Monkey Boy, that's what I mean. Like, again, I don't blame you, gang. Listen, if I had a surplus of money, I absolutely would as well. You know, if I get money from this content creation, you know, if I had enough, maybe I would spend some VC, but I just don't want 2K to look at all that money coming and thinking, right, how do we push more VC? Because that's what they're already doing. Like, if enough people say no, if enough people say, no, we're not doing it, they have to change. They're a business. Okay, look at 2K20. Look at 2K20, right? This is a perfect example. 2K20 was so bad. There was public outlash and outrage. There was so much outrage about 2K20 that WWE threatened to take the license away from 2K. So what did they do? They had to fix their shit. They had to apologize to everyone and take a year off just to get a game that's good enough, that warrants the price, right? So people say it's 2K, nothing will change. But believe me, with enough backlash, things will change. Look at oddities. So many people complained last year that they're changed. And for those of you that didn't play last year, you couldn't get oddities in packs. Or if you could, like, you could get them in packs, but it was an incredibly low chance. Much lower than 15% chance. It was so low to get them. And everyone was just complaining about it, right? Because enough people complained, and because the Spodcast mentioned it in the interview with the devs of MyFACTION, they changed it. Because enough people complained. Enough people complained about there not being enough match variety. So guess what? We've got gauntlet matches. We've got elimination chambers. We've got fucking Royal Rumbles. We've, you know, ambulance, caskets. We've got loads of different match types. Underground. Why have we got all those? Because people complained. Okay? People think complaining does nothing, but it does. It does. Opening your mouth and getting people to hear the issue and talking about it online. 2K don't want a bad rep. They don't want a bad rep. It's like, look at Chase the Status. Do you think they would have unbanned him if he wasn't trending on Twitter and getting millions of posts in one day? Do you think they would have unbanned him? Of course they wouldn't, because they don't give a shit. But that many people talking about your company and throwing shots at your company, you have to do something about it. So they unbanned him because they had no choice. Because there was public backlash and public outrage, okay? Now, when enough people don't care, that's when there's no change. That's when there's no change. That's the big difference. I don't want people to think because it's 2K, nothing will change. Because that's not true. That's not true. Time and time again, there have been problems and people call them out because of it. And they haven't got a choice but to change the system, okay? EA started this crap with Ultimate Team. Yeah, I mean, you know, and but then Ultimate Team has evolved. It's still quite predatory, but there are still things you can do. Dre said, I spent 12 hours and I got a lot of people. And stuff from my faction. Hey man, that's really dope, bro. That's really dope, honestly. I'm going for Hulk and Stone Cold. Hey, let's go, bro. Monkey said, I used to play the game. I used to play Game of War. I know that's just a mobile game. The money I sank into that doesn't even touch what I will spend on 2K25. Oh, bro, it's insane, Monkey, honestly. I mean, the other way around, I spend tons on a game that I won't even spend close to it on 2K. No, I'd rather get free cards. Oh, hi boy. Hello, you okay? My cat's putting his paw on me to say he's like, Dad, stroke me. So now I've got... Joe Costa, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Legend, thank you. As someone who plays a lot of gacha games while gambling is a large percent of it, I can honestly say these pack rates are crap, even as far as gacha goes. But they are. I mean, of course, we've already discussed it. Tony D'Angelo's a 1.6 chance. You need a card from a pack that's a 1.6% chance to get. It's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. It's honestly ridiculous. It's so stupid. Break it down, I'm getting close to 10k then opening until Theory. Yeah, I'm going to go for a 20 pack because I like the cosmetic pack, I'll be honest. I'm going to grind for a 20 pack because I really like the cosmetic pack. You know? At least with that, you're guaranteed to get it. You know, 2k, like, listen, if you spend so much on a 20 pack, you'll get a really cool action cosmetic pack. I really like that. You know, at least I've not got to try and pull the fucking thing from a pack. I'm guaranteed it. I don't mind. Give me a guarantee and I'll do it. Give me a guarantee, then I'll do it, you know. But I am 1/20th of the way there, unfortunately. So look, problems with NBA 2K, you'll get 10,000 every domination you do. I'm not too sure what a domination is, JK. You'll have to let me know in 10-year-old terms, mate. Because I want to play 2K, bro. I do want to play I want to play NBA. I've never played it in my life. I don't know if I'd like it, but I want to give it a go at some point. So, hey, if someone wants to buy me NBA 2K on Xbox, go for it. No, I'm joking. I mean, shit, go for it if you want. But no, I'm gonna try and get NBA 2K at some point. I do want to try it out because I'll probably play my team. It looks very similar to MyFACTIon. You can use my team points. Yeah, it's like MFP, right? Do you see yourself actually playing throughout the year? Oh, so kinda. That's a good question. That's a good question. So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I started off strong in 2K24. Okay. My shtick, what I'm known for, is I report on all the leaks, and then I'm the go-to news source until the game's out, and I'm pretty much the only news source for a couple of months. Then I tend to drop off. I do tend to drop off. Now, I'll be honest with you. Can I remain for the entire year? The only way I will is if the channel remains a success. You know? If my channel remains a success. Right now, I'm very successful in terms of a new YouTube channel. In terms of memberships, in terms of people supporting me. I've done very well. I've done incredibly well. Like, listen, if you and I'm not saying, I'm not 2K, I'm not demanding money, of course not. But, logically, I'm going to do what helps further me and my family, right? If I see this as a venue that's going to help my life further down like right now, if I were to get what I've got currently, then yeah, I'd probably stick around. I'd probably, because it is benefiting me to a certain extent. People are memberships of the channel. You know, there's people coming in to watch the videos, showing support. I'm growing on Twitter, I'm growing on YouTube, I'm growing on Twitch, and it means a lot to me. And if that growth continues, I'll definitely stick around throughout the entire year. Now, there will be a period of time. I'm also a huge Pokemon fan. I'm a huge Pokemon fan. And when Legends when Legends EA comes out, I'm going to be playing a bit of Pokemon, you know? But I'm always going to be playing WWE. I love WWE, you know. But hey, if you want to help your boy stick around, definitely drop a membership, man. I really appreciate all of you. But there's a lot of you that have gifted memberships. There's a lot of you that have become members. There's a lot of you that have subbed to Twitch, man. Anything like that helps me out so fucking much. I never expect anyone to do it, but the fact that you do is incredible. And thank you so much to everyone that has, man. Seriously, legendary shit. Legendary shit. Let's have a look. You open up packs. You open up those packs, but bro, the packs on NBA are overrated. Go for 7-foot players. You don't need packs. Sorry, let me look. My bad, Dre. I got distracted. NBA are overrated. Go for overall 7-foot players. You don't need packs in every game. It's 5 minutes. So yeah, it's 3,000 a game, and you can buy what. So it seems a bit more friendly than WWE. Look, I don't play NBA 2K, so maybe I'm wrong. Hi, baby.
Hi.
You okay?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
What's up?
Something funny to tell you in a bit.
Okay, 2 seconds, folks. My bad. But there was more competition on the PS1. I would rent multiple games from Blockbuster to know which one to buy. There would be 5 different wrestling games as well as 5 other games for the sports. Hey, you remember Blockbuster, bro? Hey, Powers, that's a blast from the past, buddy. That's a blast from the past. That's insane. That's insane. So I just got a question, so someone was like, how long throughout the year do they think I'll be sticking with MyFACTION? And I was like, if obviously like support stays, and obviously I'm not saying I want fucking 60 memberships a month. That's all. Again, listen, there's gonna be a lot of people that drop off this game, bro. I'm expecting my view count to fucking plummet in a few months, and it is what it is. You know, my average view count on Twitch for Pokemon is like 10 and 16 people. That's what I'm used to. So having how many people right now? Supposedly 40 what? 43. Jesus fucking Christ. So I've never got this many people watching at once on Pokemon. So I'm not used to it, to be honest with you. Like chats, to be fair, the Pokemon community is very chat heavy. So chats are sometimes very heavy, but I'm not used to this though. Yo, okay, Shotzi. I'm gonna go for a pin. I don't know if she'll kick out here though. I'm not too sure if she'll kick out. Oh, let's go. This will be my first 20 pack. Let's go, Tyler. What's it for, bro? What set's it for? Dre said the stream was a bitch, though. Tyler said, I'll be here watching as long as you stream, brother. Hey, Tyler, I really appreciate that, man. And again, Tyler, you're also a member of the channel, so thank you so much for supporting me, bro. It really means a lot. Thank you, man. Wayne said, no one will be playing WWE when GTA 6 comes out. Hey, yo, chat. Hey, yo, wait, who wants me to become the GTA 6 guy? Any of you want me to become the GTA 6 guy? Because listen, so how long did me and you play GTA Online for?
I'll play it again.
Oh, bro, listen, I'll become the GTA 6 guy in a heartbeat, alright? He wants me to fucking... I might make a side channel for GTA 6. I love Grand Theft Auto. Listen, I'd do streaming for Grand Theft Auto, you know?
Look at the amount of superstars around the ring. This one is to be a real
Dre said, MyFACTION guy, if you play NBA 2K, bro, don't buy packs. Keep your hands up always with the right thumbstick. And your center should be at least 7'5". Or 7, okay, 7'7". Okay, so... Oh, bro. Y'all want me to play NBA, huh? Yeah, y'all want me to try and get NBA, okay? I don't know when I can afford NBA. I don't know when I can afford it. I can try it out, though. I can definitely try it out. Tyler said, watch your Pokemon channel. I might have to check it out. So I don't really have Pokemon content on YouTube. I do have one called The Trainer Lounge. It's got hardly no fucking subs, I'll be honest with you. I think it's got like, what, 40 subscribers, bro? I could not grow that channel. For 3 years, I could not grow that channel on YouTube. It's got my podcast on there, the Pokemon podcast that I do every week. I haven't done it now for like a month. People have been a bit busy, so, and there wasn't no news. I was meant to, but I postponed it for tonight. See if people will do it tomorrow. Now, if my partner's able to find the channel, she can pull it in. So there's my other Twitch channel. That's Flobberdosh. That's the one. That's There you go. There's the podcast that I run, the Trainer Lounge. If you're a big Pokemon fan, definitely check it out. We're going to be doing another one soon on my... But when I do that, I will be live on the Flabberdash channel. I'll be live on the Flabberdash channel if I do that. My highest sub count on Twitch was a couple hundred. Good days. Yeah, man. Mine's... On Flabberdash, it's 513, I think. Electric, gotta get theory. Hopefully they fix the Fatu bug. Oh yeah, the Fatu bug. I haven't spoke about that yet, have I? Fucking hell. Okay. Right. NBA 2K25 is 15 bucks. They are my team mobile is free though. Just log in with your iPad. Yeah, Napster was telling me about the mobile companion actually. I love Blockbuster when No Mercy came out on the Nintendo. Bro, Blockbuster was the shit, man. My family was too poor to be able to rent from there though, which makes me so sad. That makes me so sad. What Discord is that? The Pokemon one. So that Discord is the Trainer Lounge Pokemon Discord. If you are a Pokemon fan, definitely get in there. If you love shiny hunting, you love opening packs, anything Pokemon at all, get into that Discord. It is run by me and my partner as well, like this one is. But there's a lot more moderators. It's a lot older. The weird thing is though, it's not as loud. Right now there's way more members in my faction. Follow them both, bro. Hey, I appreciate that, Tyler. You're a legend. Thank you, man. Thank you. You guys get to see me talk shit about Pokemon on camera, which is insane. But Jacob Fatu right now. So, listen, folks. You go through all of the effort to get LA Knight. You go through all of the effort to get Tony D'Angelo. You go through all of the effort to get Booker T. And you go through all of the effort to get Austin Theory, right? And that's fantastic, right? You should be proud of yourself. Or you should touch grass. One of the two, alright? I'm one of them people that also needs to touch grass. Right? You either need to change your bank account so you don't spend any more money. Number 2, you need to touch grass. Or number 3, you need to be proud of yourself. Fuck it, do all 3 if you really want. And then, once you have all 4 cards, okay, you then need to do the live events for all 4 of the other cards. So then, after completing the live events, you'll then have Carmelo Hayes, Ilja Dragunov, Prototype John Cena, and Jacob Fatu, right? And then you go, oh boy, Randy Orton's out. I can't wait to do the Randy Orton event. Oh, wait a minute. Why is it saying I don't have Jacob Fatu? That's weird. Where's my Jacob Fatu gone? Huh. And that's a current problem with 2K. Right now, everyone's Jacob Fatu's either A, going missing, or B, just not showing up. It's really weird. Apparently they've acknowledged it on their website and that they will fix it. They will definitely fix it. You know, this is not the first time this kind of thing's happened. They will fix it, but just go figure. Go figure. Go figure that one of the most monetary events possible fucks up on them for launch. Hilarious. Serves them right. Serves them fucking right. I mean, paid subs on Twitch. I think I had about 1,400 followers. Oh, that's insane, monkey. The most subs I ever had at one point was 60 subs. No, like 50 subs. I've already beat that on YouTube, actually. I've already beat that on YouTube in my first month. So YouTube's a lot more successful.
Can you cancel that, please?
Fortnite?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
I cancelled it on the phone, it keeps going out anyway. So
Yeah, fine.
And these two are both starting
I'll have to do it on the
for their
Xbox.
respective teams. The referee's going to have their hands full in this one.
Yeah, it can be hard enough to get control of the situation in a standard 2-on-2 tag team match. Adding additional numbers for a match like this is just asking for chaos.
WM 2000 and No Mercy. Facts are the Playboy game. And is that Leisure Suite, Larry? Hey man, I played that as a kid. But my dad saw me playing that. He was like, son, what the fuck are you playing? Oh, bro, shit was nuts. I definitely should not have been allowed that game as a kid. Definitely not. Oh well. Oos. Right. Well, we'll go for a pin. Oh man, did I just kick out? Or did I'm not too sure. I don't know. I wonder if they ever rented out Dreamcast games. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't own a copy of NBA 2K25 either. I use my Xbox remote and play on my Air 13. Hey, nice, man. Listen, Xbox Cloud is kind of crazy. Everything okay with you? It's okay.
Yeah, she's got a few bits all there.
Oh, all rough. Oh no.
Yeah, look, okay.
Let's get a case for it, you know.
I'm going to get one for my birthday as well.
No, I will play NBA. I don't know how much it costs though.
Get it at the end of the month.
My partner said I can get it at the end of the month. It is the end of the month.
Loaded for this tag team matchup.
The end of April.
Action, we have Trish
Ah!
Stratus, Shotzi, Katana Chance, Inzalina
The end of April.
Their hands full across the ring with Trish Stratus, Shotzi, Katana
I mean, that's fair.
Chance, Inzalina Vega.
And communication for these teams is going to be key in this one. A complete focus on teamwork is the only way to win. The check from Trish. Can Stratus put
Wait, can I bounce off the ropes? No. A random hero. Hi, bro. What's happening, hero? How are you, bro? Florian said, can you give a tip on how to grind MFP? Just what we're doing now, bro. This is literally the best method again. I'm quite slow at the moment. I'm just doing my own thing, but this is the best method, Trish. Also, a lot of people are using the straight edge method. It's cool. It's an okay method. I don't particularly like it, but I'll play a couple matches of the straight edge method. Why not? We'll mix it up. I prefer this loadout. Personally, but it's not for everyone, which is fine. Tyler said they updated something and I can't farm by getting count out. You can't farm by getting count out. Wait, what? That's weird.
Getting this one underway, we see The Rock, Wade Barrett, Ultimate Warrior, and Rey Mysterio. They will be facing some fierce tag team action.
So why the fuck is JD McDonough reversing every 4 seconds? That's ridiculous.
victory in a match like this? If you don't have a tag partner you can rely on, you might as well pack it in now.
Well,
That had to have taken
huh.
an incredible amount of leverage to pull off on someone so much bigger.
What are you doing? All I could feel was my elbow being tickled. What the fuck are you doing? I always bend down. Wait, what? Bit sus. Bit weird. What? Was you there? Only for 2 of them. Do what he's doing now? Yeah, basically. I wouldn't do this one though. This one's a bag of shit, bro. I have people coming into my stream and go, hey yo, hey MFG man, this is the best method on WWE. I'm like, bro, is it? Like, is it? Is it actually? Is it though? Is it though? Like, is it? I'll still do it. It's cool. I'm cool. How are you, bro? I'm not too bad, man. Look, he kicks out. He kicks out. Fuck this version, bro. I'm not too bad, thank you, random hero. My partner won't let me have NBA 2K until next month, so I'm a little bit depressed. No, I'm joking. I'm fine. As she says, I don't have the time. I don't. Whatever pays first, YouTube or me. That's right. Have you paid your monthly partner subscription yet, Sophie? No. Well, you better pay it, otherwise the subscription's getting fucking cancelled. I'm joking. What's good, MFG? I uploaded a 24-second method with 550 MFP earlier in this match. Works about 90% of the time, bro. Okay, buddy. Okay, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Who do you use though? Who do you use? I'll be honest, I'm not really going to be clicking on a video while I'm streaming, but let me know who you use, because I already know how the method works essentially. I'm gonna have to reset. No, this one's gonna take ages. Oh, NBA, not NBA. Who the fuck am I talking about? Is it Finn? Finn, get back in the ring, man, please. He's just reversed. Oh man, nah, this is insane. This is insane. People are telling me that this version's better. Come on, bro. It's not though, is it? Like, it's really not. You can't even use a signature, bro. So if all goes wrong, you can't even hit a signature. Like, I don't know. I don't believe it. I don't know, Chris. I don't know. Right, I'm gonna go for a pin. He's got no health. He has no health. Oh, look at you all. Look at you all. The state of it. You're not throwing me in the corner. Fuck you. Right, okay, I'm stunning him. I'm stunning him because he's reversing everything. There we go. Right, none of them can come into the ring either. None of them can come into the ring either. So I might need to reset the game because they're kicking out of everything right now. The wire. The one that ended up falling on the floor. Oh, I didn't really. What you doing? I thought you were gonna need Kindle. Oh, first. So the AI starts to reverse a lot at ringside, and I can count out them. Oh, so you're on about doing the count out method random? How's that going for you? Because you're saying you can't, but you said that AI starts to reverse a lot at ringside. Oh, so what you're saying is every time you do something, they just instantly reverse it. Yeah, the AI is definitely acting all bougie. I'm going to do one more match in this method, but that one took far too long. Dre said, I was in high school when I played the game, lol. That's fair play, bro. Fair play. So don't worry about the Randy match. I only have John Cena prototype. Why are you smiling at that? I just look over at you and I just see you smiling.
I think that's exactly why the WWE universe is so excited to see this one play out.
Would you like your burgers yet? It's for food. You can always interrupt me for food. I don't use Cloud either. My team game is on the App Store. Oh, okay. I thought it was Xbox Cloud, bro. My bad. Right. Well, what you're saying is now I should go for the pin and everything should work, right? It did work. Lovely. Huh? Yeah. Beef, please. Is that okay? I love you. When would you like your flowers, my sweetheart? Yeah.
I'm allergic to flowers. You're trying to kill me.
I'm gonna make plastic and paper ones for you.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
I'll have the Lego
And
ones.
Do you want me to buy you a cutout of Randy Orton?
I'll have a cut out of you.
We'll have a cutout of Randy Orton next to our bed as we sleep.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, it has to be 09 Menace Randy Orton though.
You can go on your side of the bed then.
Okay, I'll have 09 Menace Randy Orton by my side of the bed, and you can have the Big Show cutout by your side of the bed. Huh?
I'll have Rhea Ripley.
You want Rhea Ripley by your side? Okay, fantastic. Oh man, it's for the Orlando match, bro. Oh, is it for the Orlando match, Chris? Okay, I'm assuming it's taunts, right? Because I'm pretty sure I can do. You know, I'll give it a watch. I will give it a watch. Hey, oh, fuck you, JD. Yeah. I'm gonna start doing this to people in real life. Just, you know, the Rock's taunts. It doesn't matter what you think.
It doesn't matter what you think.
Dirty Dom's coming. He's coming. Ah, bollocks. So now, if he breaks the pin, how do I get in? He broke the pin. How do I get in? That's fine. We got him. It was awesome until they fixed it. Oh, I don't know, random. You should still be able to do that. That's weird. You know what? You wanna kick out of everything? Well, fuck you. We're gonna do the count out method as well now. No. We're gonna do the count out method too. Fuck you, JD. Oh, by the way, if they grab you ringside, they're always going to throw you. Okay, most of the time. Let's take him for a walk. Come on.
He's gonna make some
Take him for a little walk. No. Ah, bollocks. Okay, it's fine. We can do it again. Hey, Chris, let me have a look, bro. Let me have a look. Where did you upload it? Where did you upload it? Where did you upload it? Let me take a look. 16 seconds. So you've got the same setup as what I use. Okay, before I watch your video, I'm going to assume after, during a finisher or during a pin you do 2 taunts. That's what I'm going to assume. So okay, you don't knock her down. You go instantly for the hits to stun her, then you do the 2 taunts, right? Yup. You do the 2 taunts. And then you hit the kick. You go instantly for the pin. She loses all of her health, so the AI hasn't been bougie. Yeah, you did the taunts with shots here. I see it. Okay, I'm with you. Look, I'm too lazy for the taunts, man. But yeah, I see what you mean. 550. How long was that? 24 seconds? I don't know if I could get more than 24 seconds. Probably not. Fair play though, Chris. Fair play. Do you know what? Listen, we support people. First of all, I'll subscribe. There you go. Have a sub. Okay. Have a sub. I'll watch your video. Again, I do that myself. But listen, folks, if you want to give Chris a follow, it won't let me put your thing in chat. Why won't it let me do this? If you want to go and check out Chris's... Oh wait, hang on. No. That's not it. Okay, I'm not too sure. It's acted up, but listen, Chris is a chat. If you all want to give him a little follow, support out your boy. Support out the boy, you know. Right. I'm still gonna try this rock method for now. You know. I don't mind changing it up a little bit here and there. Random said they're reversing 7 to 10 times. Huh. Yeah, they're not. I think you just need to reset, bro. When the AI acts booze, you just reset.
And here we go with this tag team matchup.
Was looking forward to getting Randy when I got home, but now we gotta wait till Fatu to get it fixed. Any ETA on that? Oh, I don't know, man. I'd say Monday. I'd be very surprised if they fixed it before then. It's the weekend, so I'd say Monday, and then we'll probably get like a sorry this happened. Here's 100 VC. Probably something like that. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, no. I knew he was going to throw me then. Oh. It's Finn. Ah, you know what? We're resetting. We're not doing all that bullshit. I just need to learn to reset and benefit myself that way. I need to learn to reset to help myself. There we go. Meow. MFG, thoughts on opening a pack? We have a Discord. So if we have a Discord suggestion, I'll read it out to you. Adam Ash, a great member of the community. You all are great members of the community, not just Adam Ash, of course. You know, I'm not going to say fuck everyone else really like Adam, but shout out to Adam. So a channel called Opening Packs and getting cool stuff. What would you think would be exciting? How about pack pulls? Pack pulls. So if you open a pack gang and you wanna show what you got in there, you can put them in there. There you go, Adam. Listen, we aim to please, and if there's good suggestions, I aim to help people out, man. You know, if you want it, you got it. If you want it, you got it, bro. Done. There you go. Go ham. Go nuts, my guy. Go nuts. Post in there what you want. Well, regarding to pack pulls, don't be talking about the latest episode of EastEnders, you know. Do that in general. That way you don't have to play the game. Oh wait, so you're saying just download it on the App Store, man? Is that what you reckon? I could do. Oos. Shocked. A shock emoji. Because, oh my god, you know, we're all getting Austin Theory apparently.
should really focus on the match.
Is that all she wrote for McDonough?
Alright, we got a taunt off though. We did get a taunt off. So this method's okay. Like, I don't think it's as I don't think it's as thingy as Trish's, but Trish's does get boring. So I like a little bit of a different gameplay here and there. So we'll do this for a little while though. Chris said, appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's a taunt, but if you get the switch the shots here, drag her off the apron and taunt, it's 500 each time. 550 each time. Yeah, if you can get the... I've got a method of doing 600 each time, but it takes about 50 seconds. I don't really do it, really. Why is Tony so rare to pull? So, Tony D'Angelo's a 1.6% chance. That is because to pull a Sapphire in the Essence, it's a 10% chance. But because there are 6 Sapphire Superstar cards, you do the maths, and that equals out to 1.6% chance every pack to specifically pull Tony D'Angelo. Which stands for, as my partner just said, 2K sucks. I'm so proud. I'm so fucking proud. Nice, that'd be cool to see what everyone gets. Great addition. Hey, we appreciate that, man. Thank you. We appreciate that. We want to try to make the best Discord out there. I can't wait until someone comes into general chat and asks me to fix the game. That happened on Twitter the other day. Someone tweeted me, was like, hey, can you fix my faction, please? I was like, I can try. I don't know how. I don't fucking own the game, but you know. Hey, Casey, what's happening, bro? Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Good day, broski. How are you? Ash said we should all open packs so we get compensated, possibly when it's fixed, right? Open tickets. But then, I mean, I could. We should all open tickets and be like, well, here's the thing. Do you know what you can do? Listen, I'm not going to say to do it, but here's a tutorial on how to get compensated right now. Listen, use this to your advantage. Yo, Maru Philippou, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Legend. Right, we spoke about this yesterday. Right, take a picture. Right now, I'm not gonna say this will work, but I think it'll work. We should all try it and see what happens. Take a screenshot of this page, okay? Go onto your game and take a screenshot. All right, just take a screenshot of this page. And then write a support ticket to 2K saying, hiya, I bought the Ascent Series 20 Deluxe box, but I didn't get an Action Cosmetics pack when I bought it, right? Because, let me show you. When you check the pack odds, the bonus is a BFAB manager. You do not get an Action Cosmetics pack, despite the description telling you that you do, okay? So... this is going to be a way for us all to fucking get compensation from 2K, alright? Just take a screenshot of this and just say, I've just spent 228k MFP on this box and I didn't get my Action Cosmetics that I dearly wanted. Can I please get compensation for this, right? And then hopefully the motherfuckers give you 228k MFP. You're welcome. I've been MFP, and that's how we scam WWE 2K games. Let's go. Anyway, back to the grind. I'm better than you, and you know it.
I'm better than you, and you know it.
Bum. Da-na-na, 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 da-na-na-na-na.
Any idea where any more grand tournaments will be?
And here we go with tag team rules in effect.
Sweetheart, I couldn't even begin to tell you. Yep. Casey said, who found that out? I believe Casey and a group of people in the community yesterday. Casey, Wayne, myself, a few other people. Bray as well, I think, was there. There's a few of you. I'm sorry if I forgot your name. Please don't hate me. Oh no, we have a bougie JD. Well, listen. I'm not playing that game. I'm not doing that. We're resetting because it's bougie. All right, we ain't got time. We're resetting. How you send a ticket? Good question. I only opened a $20 for electric though. Someone has to do an Ascent one. No, don't open the Ascent pack. Don't open the pack. Just claim that you did. Hopefully they're too lazy to check and they'll just give you the compensation. That's what I think you should do. Like an episode of Sherlock Holmes, wasn't it? Yeah, all of us were detectives. Let's go into the files and find out just what the fuck is going on. You found one?
Yeah.
Let's go!
I'm just going to order them and they're not on there to be ordered, so I need to adopt this problem.
Ah, gorgeous. Go to WWE support page, King Titan. I just spent 200k MFP trying to get Tony and I got 2 Perez's. Ooh. Ooh. Oh dear. Oh Christ. Right, and what you might want to do is put the tag refund, okay? Just claim that you know, you might get a refund for the game because it's falsely advertising. Fucking motherfuckers, bro. I might do it as well. I might just do it with you all. I think we should all do it together. Just take a screenshot. Just take a screen. I'm going to do it. I'm actually going to do it. I'm going to do it. We're going to see what happens. I'm going to see what happens, okay? Right, let's all do it together. Maybe we all get nothing. Maybe we all get something. Right? So I'm just going to go new. No, actually, not on that. Right, let's go to the Ascent. Listen, I don't care. Hate me if you want, but fuck 2K. Right, so I'm going to grab a screenshot of all of this. Right. Okay, we're going to save this in downloads. Right, we're going to go to 2K support, folks. All right, I'm going to go full on with this, all right? We're not messing about. We're trying to get free stuff from 2K. All right, let's have a look. WWE 2K support page. There's got to be a support page. There's got to be. There's got to be. 3 days to get this guy and looking good, but I burnt myself out today grinding. Yeah, fuck you, bro. I won't be worried. If I don't get it, I don't care. Fuck them. I'm not. I don't care. Right, let's have a look. Ah, okay. Issue tracker. Is that what we got to click on? Hey, champ, need any help? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oh, I'm going to put in I want a refund. Let's see what comes up. No, I still need help. If you're having it, submit a ticket. There we go. Yeah, we're submitting a ticket. Let's go. Okay, WWE 2K. Excuse me. Okay, 2K25 is not an option. 2K17, 16, 18, 19, 20, and 22. Oh, 2K25. Right, I'm going to put my email address. Subject. False advertising. Haha, yes. Let's go. Right, I'm going to put hello, sir, / madam. Hello, sir, / madam. Right, this is going to be the most sarcastic supporting I've ever put. Spacebar.
Bow to the masters.
Right. Today,
Break it down.
I was... Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Today, I was severely looking forward... We're going to see if this works. Looking forward to getting my getting my action pack cosmetics from the Ascent series card pack. Ascent series 20 deluxe box. Right, hold on. This is going to be hilarious. Is there an actual system regarding... okay, I'm just going to put 2K25, it's fine. I'm going to put false advertising, MyFACTIon. My faction. I couldn't believe the horror. Oh man, this is funny. I'd show you it, but it's got my email in. I couldn't believe the horror that this turned out to be incorrect. Instead, I got a manager. Even though the pack box states it will contain a action pack cosmetic. Action cosmetic pack, sorry. My day is ruined. My day is ruined immeasurably. Alright, okay. My day is ruined immeasurably. Is there any kind of refund for the lost MFP and happiness? Right, let me just see if I can get this up for you
I'll
folks.
ship it to you, lot.
What?
I just made these channels. It's all now organised in categories.
Oh, thank you.
Put it winding me up.
Right, I'm gonna try and get this up on screen for you lot. Right, right, okay. Right, here we go. Right, here we go. I'm not joking, by the way. Y'all think I'm joking. Y'all think I'm joking. I'm not joking. But we're doing this shit for real, bro. I'm doing this shit for real. Look at this. Oh, no, hello. Is it alt? It's alt, right? Subject: false advertising. My faction. Hello, sir, madam. Today I was severely looking forward to getting my action pack cosmetics from the Ascent series pack, deluxe box. I couldn't believe the horror. Let me just turn down a bit. I couldn't believe the horror that this turned out to be incorrect. Instead, I got a manager. Even though the pack states it will contain an action cosmetic pack. My day is ruined immeasurably. Is there any kind of refund for the lost MFP and happiness? The issue I'm having is... Oh, okay, my faction. Oh, okay, no. Okay, what we got? My faction. I didn't receive the expected reward. Fuck yes. Platform. Microsoft Xbox. Series X. Platform ID. You don't need to see the rest of it. You already know my ID anyway. It's flabberdash. Attachment optional. Okay. Your request was successfully submitted. We're going to see what happens, folks. Listen, the chances are I could get nothing, right? They might just say, haha, thanks for the money, go fuck yourself. But you don't know until you try, alright? You need to put in there, I wasted 12 hours grinding. Yeah, just say I'm severely depressed. I'm thinking about suing your company. Please help. Oh man, that's funny. I didn't get the expected reward. That's perfect. We should all do it. Listen, gang, just do it. Just do it, please. Someone else do it. I just want an influx of people complaining. Also, we need to put tickets about Fatu. Today, I called in sick from work, which made me lose financial gain just to get 09 menacing Randy Orton. Imagine the shock when I logged into my faction with a grin on my face to realise the horror, the heartbreaking news that Fatu had disappeared. Fatu did a CM Punk and left. Like, please. Oh man, you gotta laugh. You gotta laugh, bro. You gotta laugh, you know. No, listen. Have I opened a 20 bucks for Ascent? Absolutely not. Do 2K know that? Absolutely not. Unless they watch that video, unless they watch this video, then I'm fucked. If they do watch the video, hello 2K. Listen 2K, you try and rob me, I'm gonna try and rob you. Fuck you. Ban me. I'll just make another account and show people how to grind from the ground up. Think I care? Fuck it. I need another account because this is Flabberdash. I need it to say MyFACTION guy, and I don't want to change my account. Oosh.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot dogging around.
Right.
The Rock saw that one coming.
Yeah, we got to put 2 tickets in each. 100k VC compensation for Fatu and 228 MFP for Action Cosmetics false advertising.
He gets tossed back into the match.
Absolutely, bro. I'm so mad, bro. That just sounds so fucking stupid to spend $100 for this bullshit for some fucking managers. Uh-huh. Literally, bro. Literally just for some managers. And I wanted an Action Pack Cosmetics. 2K, you bastards. Swaggy D, I wasted 100 trying to get Tony D. Oh, bro. You spent £100 trying to get Tony? My brother in Christ, I'm here for you, man. I'm here for you. Also, if you want to make more money off 2K, right? The lazy bastards, I'll show you another method. Right? So, that's how to do it for the Ascent Pack. Guess what? You can do it for Fierce as well. Listen. Why do I know all this? Because I'm a sweat and I know everything about the game. But look, plus a Fierce Series 1 Action Cosmetic Pack. It's a lie because you get a Paul Heyman manager instead. You do not get an Action Pack. You do not get an Action Cosmetic Pack. It's a fucking lie. Okay? So you can also do it for the Fierce box. So maybe let's mix it up. Some of us do Fierce, some of us do... Let's just wind them up. Let's just really piss them off, okay? Legends is correct. Legends does have the correct description. It says, plus a bonus pack containing 1 Sapphire Bobby the Brain He-Man card. This is correct. This is correct. But the rest of it fucking it isn't, you know. I missed the Ascent Pack source. Tell me again. I got you, Swaggy D. I got you. So if you go to the Ascent Pack or the Fierce Pack and go over to the Deluxe 20 pack box, you will see that it states at the bottom, 20 Ascent Series Deluxe packs containing 1 Superstar card and 4 random items. This is correct. With a higher chance of pulling an Ascent Series Superstar. This is also correct. Plus an Ascent Series Action Cosmetic Pack. That is not correct. That's a lie. Because you only get a manager from it. You do not get an Action Cosmetic Pack. This is the same for the Fierce set. So, let's all fucking get some money back off 2K. The lying robbing bastards. They are going to get into semantics and say it was a chance to get the Action Cosmetics. Yeah, but no, they're not, because there's no Action Cosmetics at all. That's the problem. You are stating there's Action Cosmetics in the pack when there are literally none whatsoever. There are literally none available. The only set that has an Action Cosmetic pack is Electric. That's the only set.
Two are both starting things off for their respective teams. Referee's going to have their hands full in this one.
Yeah, it can be hard enough to get control of the situation in a standard 2-on-2 tag team match. Adding additional numbers for a match like this is just asking for chaos.
I was wondering why I didn't get Fierce Cosmetics. Instead I got Heyman instead. Now I know why. Yeah, that's why, bro. That is exactly why. Because 2K are fuckers. At least if so many people piss them off enough, they won't make mistakes like this in the future, even if no one gets compensated. Oh, I'm just down to piss them off. I'm just down to annoy them, to be honest with you.
control of the situation.
Here are your winners, the team of
Yeah, if people pay for it, I'm thinking about getting my money back on mine. I just think we try it. What's the harm in trying it, you know? What's the worst that happens? We don't get money back? Oh, well. Oh, on it now. Free tickets being put in immediately. We need to have a Discord page called Ticket Refunds. See what the fuck we get. You know what? It's like, if you think about it, we could have a little fun game with 2K. Their ticket system is like a loot box of its own. What will we get? Will we get nothing? Will we get something? Who knows, man? It's exciting. It is very exciting.
And trust is key to victory in a match like this. If you don't have a tag partner you can rely on, you might as well pack it in now.
sweeps the legs. Stop.
Am I going to be able to do my taunts in time?
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent. Here it comes.
Is that all she wrote for McDonough?
Kick out at two.
Bro, how did he kick out though?
Incredible.
This is offensive. JD, how have you done this?
Countering each other again and again.
How are you this evening? I'm not too bad, Mick. I'm not too bad, man. Thank you. Excuse me, JD. Go fuck yourself. Oh dear. Referee.
We have a cover.
Oh my god. Where you going? Alright, no, don't tag out. Oh yeah, fucking prick.
He's no longer looking at his best.
Yeah, that's the kind of offense that opened people's eyes to the Rock.
And then back to Dominic. McDonough wasting.
You just made the list.
Hey yo, average autistic gamer 101. Fantastic username, by the way. Welcome in, bro. Welcome in. You just made the list.
He catches Dominic with a counter. Oh, what a wind-up. Vicious right forearm.
Big overhand.
Oh, that had to hurt.
There is the people's punch. Boom. Puts the
But it stamped the shit out of Dominic.
To the midsection.
It stamped the shit out of Dominic. Right. Tyler said, since it was a sentence where the comma was used, I'll say the chance was also applied to the action cosmetics, to be fair. I don't know if any actually exists, but I can see that there being their defense. Potentially. But hey, who knows? Who knows? We might get something back. Who knows?
You just made the list.
J Donaldson 2008. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, bro. $2K posted on Instagram that we can still get Uncle Howdy's pack with Deadman or Bloodline Edition. So I already had standard version. Then I bought Deadman and Bloodline and didn't get them. Bro, complain about it. So hello, I have the Bloodline Edition and I don't have the Uncle Howdy pack. What's going on? Yeah, what is the worst they're going to do? Say no? Fucking, how dare you come at us on our support page. Banned, motherfucker. Look, let's be honest. They want people to carry on playing. They're going to try and make people happy. They don't give a shit about giving you MFP. They'll do it. They'll be like, oh, here's some compensation. We're really sorry. And if they don't, oh well. Oh, one was a double. Terrible. I'm not too bad, Mick. I'm not too bad. I'm sorry. I was just eating food. My bad. Adam Ash said, I'm not too bad, though, bro. How are you, Mick? How are you doing this fine, lovely evening for MyFACTION? I hope you're well, brother. I hope you're well. Adam said, I feel like it would help someone if they bought those 20 boxes and sent in a screenshot of no action cosmetic pack in the inventory. I feel like 2K will say something about no evidence. I mean, they probably will. They probably will. But, hey, hopefully if it helps someone, all they've got to do is go on there and see that. We're not wrong. It does say that. This is my first year playing my faction. Hey, yo, John Bruce with a sub to the channel. Sorry, my first year playing my faction, but I'm a My Team vet. Are they going to add the Ascent or Fierce to the card market later? Yeah, most likely, man. Most likely. Yeah, most likely, bro. They tend to add all of them, but they probably won't add them while the events are on for LA and LA Knight and Tony D. I'll be honest. That's when we probably won't get any of them. So we're probably waiting on them, unfortunately. Right. Oos. Oh, ref. Oh, well, that was bullshit. Just submitted tickets for both Fierce and Ascent will update. Let's go, gang. Now, listen. As I say, man, there's a chance that nothing will come from it, but you never know. You never know. Listen, if you ask 1 million people in the world for £10, the chances are nearly all of them will say no, but there will be that one person that will just give it you. Okay? They should have a pity system where after a certain amount of packs you are guaranteed the card. Yeah, right? Or, what, instead of duplicates, because obviously duplicates don't give you nothing, right? Now I know why they do the duplicate system. I'm not stupid, I know they love money. But if they really cared, instead of a duplicate system, don't do a duplicate system. Just have it where, again, you can only get things from that card, you know? And instead of duplicates in those slots, you just get a standard 1000 MFP when there's nothing else you can get. Or something like that. Okay, hopefully I should be able to pin now. Boosh. Here is your compensation, a bronze jobber card. Fuck it, I'll take it. I still need cards for my collection. Ronald World, my faction freezes for me every time I try and load onto the character selection screen. Anyone have any ideas why? I don't know, Ronald. I don't know Ronaldo. I call him Ronald. You're Ronaldo. I'm sorry. Sorry, Ronaldo. What system are you on, bro? Tyler said I could put the tickets into. Hey, let's go, folks. Let's go. Tyler said Jackson agreed and also add the cards to the card market. That's what they need to do, bro. Mick said frustrated. House rules against Natalia is kicking my ass. I know the feeling. Natalia was a motherfucker to deal with, bro. I understand the feeling, Mick. Hamza said last year with my faction. Sorry, I keep saying my faction wars. Last year with the faction wars glitches, everyone got compensated. Expect those who had the Dutch 2K support. And when you showed them the proof, they made us use 4 tickets and 5 videos just to say sorry. That's insane. That's insane. Since then, I don't even bother with support. You are probably right, Hamza. We're probably going to get nothing from it. But hey, fuck it. It gives me satisfaction knowing that there's some support people have to read emails going, for fuck's sake. You know? That karma theory is good, but I could debunk it considering that the Legends Deluxe 20-box description uses the karma in the same way, but the 20-box correctly gave me the 20 Bobby the Brain Heenan pack. Ah, there we go. Somatics. I like it, Casey. I like it. I remember last year we didn't get the proper Emerald Gun class from Weekly Tower or Live event and everyone put in a ticket and they gave us the card. Man, NBA 2K25 is better than this. Is it? I'm not a basketball fan. So if you're a basketball fan, should we just become basketball fans? Why not? I'm going to throw the cats into a hoop like a basketball. Also, I don't know why I'm going for a pin. I don't know why I did this. Don't ask why. I just did it. I don't know. I don't know why. Oos. 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 Okay. Oh no. Oos. Right, we're going to do an opponent taunt because that builds up the finisher a lot faster, I think. Come on then. Oh, look at that. Carlito's already walking over. Please, ref. No. Ah, nice. They need to do that double MFP weekend, man. I think you mentioned it a few streams ago. I think it's Wayne. I know a couple of people in the stream have said that. I think Wayne was one of them.
You just made the list!
Angelico Cholera. My bad if I've just butchered that. You just made the list. Thank you. Ronaldo said I'm on a PS5. That is strange, mate. You tried resetting, turning off your console and absolutely everything. Double check if the game's fully updated as well. They're the only support I could imagine offering, to be honest. That might be a legitimate 2K ticket support you might have to do, you know? Potentially. Also, I've yet to pin JD McDonough, and I've yet to see him actually stay down for the pin, as everyone claims. Oh, never mind. He actually stayed down. Kate said, what happened to the Trish grind match? She keeps kicking out now. Yeah, this has been a problem all week, to be honest with you, Kate. It's just one of them where you need to reset the AI by turning off the game on and off. So I'm taking it turns. I'm doing some of Trish for a little bit, then I'm doing some of the Chicago World Tour for a bit. Because they're both long now. Like, I'll be honest with you, the chances of you doing it in less than 25 seconds now is severely difficult. So I'm just going to do both methods. I'm just going to switch it up because both of them take long now. So, you know. So basically, we're opening packs and praying. Well, I'm trying to get to a 20 box because I want that action cosmetic pack that's actually guaranteed in the electric box. So I'm trying to wait till I get that, to be truthful. Because I don't need to worry about the other events because I've already got all the cards for them. I need theory, but I've got 12 days for that. You see what I mean? Last game he didn't kick out. This game he did. There's not a lot you can do about it, bro. There's not a lot you can do. You just gotta hope he doesn't kick out. You just gotta hope he don't kick out.
I wonder if he can smell what the Rock is cooking. Boom! And that will begin to test McDonough's composure.
Yeah, the Rock putting focus to the task at hand. Counters and counters. Each superstar.
Oh, right, it's just reversed again? Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on, referee. She did not want to count, man. She did not want to count, man, at all. And then Bird was unbelievable. So good. Chronic said, love your channel, bro. Just started MyFACTION show. What do you spend your MFP on? Packs, packs, and more packs. Packs, 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 more pack. That's what I spend my MFP on, Chronic, bro. Packs. That's all I spend it on. Actually, if the card... So, I've already bought every single card from the card market, okay? So, I wanted to get all the cards from the card market. I now have every single card from the card market. So, I'd made that my priority. And now I just open packs, bro. I need to get the 20 box of deluxe though, because I want the action pack cosmetic that you get with it. It looks really fucking dope. I don't want Orlando yet. Sorry folks, I'm also trying to fucking breathe at the same time. And Yellow Cholera, another year with no Randy 09 Persona card. And I don't have LA Fierce. I mean, we do have the Randy 09 Persona card, we just can't have it because fuck 2K, right? Right, you know what? I'm actually gonna punch him a few times. Oh no. Fuck you, JD. How about that? Huh? You ever thought about that, JD? Have you ever thought about what you're doing, bro? Yeah, double MFP and half price weekends was what I said, bro. I thought it was. Yeah, I was just giving some credit to you, man. You don't have to say sorry though, Chris. You know, I just appreciate you remembering. It means that you've actually listened to the stream. I don't know why people actually listen to this stream. I couldn't come into this stream and listen to my voice. I fucking hate the sound of my voice. Try living with it? Ah! Alright, fucking up. You're trying to fire a promo at me or something. Well, listen, you'll be going one-on-one with the Undertaker player. Alright, I'm fucking... Oh, we're getting a pin. Fuck you, JD. Listen, my bro, I'll send you off the announcement table and give you another punctured lung if you carry on with this bullshit. Get back in the ring, you silly goose. Oos. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Elbow. Ooh. 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 We're building up some momentum. The problem with this one is you can't use a signature. That's the only issue that I have. Ah. Right. Oos. 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 I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to do that. 1, 2, 3. Lovely. Well, there we go. I have clear cache, rebuilt my database, restarted my PS5, troubleshooted it and reinstalled the game again. Well, it just doesn't work for you, Ronaldo? Is it a disc or it's digital that you're playing, bro? Could be like a disc issue or something. I'm not too sure. Only issue is that Legend says bonus pack for Bobby, whereas Essence and Fierce do not. Yeah, but they say action pack, right? Mirror match, pretty much the best method. You can get 600 in under 20 seconds. You can't get 600 in under 20 seconds, Kane. You can't get 600 in under 20 seconds, my guy. I don't want to mislead people because you can't do that. You can get 600 in 50 seconds, but you can't do it in under 20 seconds. In 20 seconds, you can get about 525 at best. You can't get 600. Oh. So where you going, man? Where you going? Huh? You think you're tagging out? Nah, he boozed me. He done that on purpose. He done that on purpose to trick me to coming after him. JD is just, he's not being very nice to me, folks. He's not being very nice to me. Oh, see, now I'm doing a taunt. Oosh. Oh. Oh. My time, bitch. Oosh. Alright, it's time. It's time to deal with the judgment there. Okay, it's gone. Come on, referees on the floor. Oh, they're not going to stop the pin. There's no way. Nice. Well, you said don't use it on packs in one of these videos. Nah. Do you know what it is, Chronic? It's, no, so I never said that. What I said was, it's entirely up to you what you spend your motor points on. I said, if you don't care about collector's level, then don't get packs. If you don't care about collector's level, don't get packs, right? But if you care about having your collection high, if you care about getting every single card that you can possibly get, then you want to open packs, alright? So the only time I said don't use MFP is if you want to save it for better packs. That's the difference. I actually said brutal, she's shooting. Bro, my missus is always shooting at me. She's always shooting at me. I've had more slurs used against me today than hugs, honestly. It's like dating a female version of The Rock at this point. Yeah, I'll wake up and she'll be like, baby, what do you want for breakfast? I'll be like, she'll be like, doesn't matter what you want. And I'm like, oh, okay, fair enough. Alright, well, fuck me, I suppose, you know? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you don't even do that, to be honest. You know, oh, what's for dinner? Whatever I fucking give you. Alright, never mind. I have to say I enjoy it, because otherwise I'll find a knife in my chest tonight. Please help me, folks. I'm in trouble. This match seems like more of a pain. It is, Jake. It 100% is. It is not as good as Trish. Why am I doing it? Because I can't stand to stare at Trish. Look, I'm getting sick of staring at 8 females. I never thought I'd say that. But now I just want to look at The Rock's bald head instead. It pleases me much more. What with me looking at The Rock's bald head? Yeah. Dwayne The Rocky Johnson. What's wrong with my bald head? What's wrong with my bald head? You like my bald head? I know, because you can get to do your makeup when we're out in it. Come here, let me use my mirror. Kane said, I've been doing it 25-30 seconds, all taunts and 2 finishers. Sometimes I'll get a signature as well, plus shot to get to extra light for attack. Okay, you can't do 2 finishers, all taunts and potential signature in 30 seconds, bro. You can't do that. I'll do a match and show you me doing all that and show you that you can't do it in 30 seconds. But look, again, there's a lot of people on YouTube that over-exaggerate. Get this much MFP in 20 seconds. I'm like, but you can't. You can't, you know. But I'll show you. I'll show you. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe there's a method you found. And if there is, Kane, please let me know. Ronaldo, I also made a new account on MyFACTION work, so it's just this account for some reason. Damn, 2K banning people out here? It's insane. I also sent the tickets for Ascent of Fierce. Let's see what happens. Look, listen, bro, maybe nothing will happen. Okay, let me start again. I didn't do it right. I didn't do it right. So I'll show you how to get 600 MFP in under a minute. Something like that. Why aren't you playing the mirror match? I just was bored at looking at Trish, to be honest with you. I just wanted a change of pace. Problem is, we need to get those packs to have a chance to get the Randy Orton Persona card. I know, Triple H. I love how your name is Triple H. It just makes me feel like I'm chatting to the King of Kings, you know. Imagine Triple H is just sitting there with his Xbox controller. So, MFG, what do you think I should spend packs on, you? Ooh, right. Then, oh, you know what? I fucked up. I'll do it on the next one. My bad.
Bow to the masters.
Future effect. What's happening, bruh? Yo, what's happening? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. KC said the D word, Dre Nettles. Wait, what? Wait, what? What's Dre talking about? I hate to say that word, that's evil, but no one is doing any devil work. Just a little bit mad. Wait. Casey said diabolical. And then Dre said, don't use that word, dude. I hate to say that word, but that's evil. No one is doing any devil work. Sorry, just a little bit mad. Bro, what are you talking about? Wait, what? What, you going to bed?
I ain't found it.
Alright.
I want to start then, I read you.
Okay, babe.
Come wake me when you're done.
Come wake you when I'm done?
Yeah.
What if I'm never done?
Then,
What if I'm on here for a week?
then I'm going to be asleep for a week.
Alright, never mind, fair enough. Okay, babes. Listen. Casey, say whatever you wish, sir. Listen, Casey, the way I look at it is, not that you have to listen to me. I choose to say whatever I wish. I'm well aware that saying whatever I wish might upset a few people. But you know, it's okay. It's okay. Right. Let's get as much MFP as we can get right now. Right, we're gonna try and get 10 light attacks, okay. Yeah, there we go. There's the 10 light attacks. We're going to hit the finisher. And then we're going to do all of our taunts. We're going to do all of our taunts. And it's going to be wondrous, okay? Let's do all of our crowd taunts. And we'll do an opponent taunt with Trish. No, you're not doing that. You're not doing that, okay? Then what we're going to do is pick up Trish. And we're going to do a power slam. Okay? And then we're going to switch and then do a crowd taunt with Shotzi. Yo, Sophia Rose, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I need to get kick up, man. I need to get kick up. I don't have kick up on stream. I really should. Let me go on to kick. Let me go on to kick real quick. Howdy, yo, Sophia Rose, what's happening? How are you? Listen, I am mainly on YouTube, man. I am mainly on YouTube. So if you do wanna, I'm gonna pop out the chat so I can see you talk on kick. Because I don't want to ignore you. Because I think every single viewer is important. But you might get a bit of a faster response if you're on the Twitch chat or the YouTube chat, because they are combined. There you go. 56 seconds, 610 MFP gang, alright? 610 in 56 seconds. So you could do that every minute if you wanted to get yourself 610. I'm okay, Sophia Rose. My day is going fine. How is your day going? How is your day going? Mathers, what's happening, bro? Listen, I know Mathers in real life, so Mathers might be the only person here, other than my partner, who actually knows me in real life. He may know me for 12. So I'm going to tell you a fun story about Mathers. Mathers did the Jeff Hardy Swanton bomb on me when I was 12 years old. And nearly broke one of my ribs. So there you go. If you've ever wanted to hurt me, if any of you in chat fucking hate my guts, just know that Mathers Swanton bombed me. You can call him a legend if you wish. But what's happening, brother? How are you? What are you? What are you? How are you? What even are you, bro? Right, let's get the taunts in. Let's get the taunts in. Let's get the taunts in. Okay, now let's go for the power slam, and then go for a corral taunt. Nice. Thank you. I hate playing the same match over and over again. They need to add more matches to World Tour already. I agree, Dre. I agree completely. Kane said, I run and attack with Shotzi, taunt all the people on apron, use Jade taunts. Oh, you use Jade? Yeah, I don't use Jade, bro. So if you run and attack with Shotzi, then use all of the taunts on the apron, then use Jade taunts to get the finishers, then throw them outside, use Shotzi, sig, then finisher, run back to the ring and taunt, boom, 600. Yeah, but bro, that's over a minute. There's no way that's in 30 seconds. You can't do that all in 30 seconds. I appreciate you telling me though, Kane. Definitely. Sophia said, how long have you been streaming? I mean, it depends what you mean by how long. You mean today? If you mean today, just 2 hours and 18 minutes. If you mean in total, that's a tricky question, because WWE content, 2 years. Pokemon content, 4 years. Also, my game works on MyFACTIon wars for some reason. Imagine 2K only letting you play your game when you have tickets. That's insane, bro. That's ridiculous. Sorry, Shiny Witch, me and Casey are going to hold him hostage on the game until 5 AM again. Yeah, man. Casey and Wayne are going to be beating me up in a Hell in a Cell once again. Listen, yesterday was some of the funniest times. Yeah, it's Mother's Day, man. Listen. I got to show love to Mama Bear. I got to show love to the Mama Bear of the household, alright? Unfortunately, I'm not going to be on till 5 in this morning. If I am on till late, though, I have gave her permission to throw a bucket at me in the morning to wake me up, so, you know. Oh, Shotzi, go and fuck yourself with a fucking straw, bro. God damn. But yeah, Kane, I appreciate you giving me some cool ideas and methods, though, man. Shout out to you for real. You know, I don't want to be disrespectful. Like, oh, fuck your method. I'm not that guy. I do want to say thank you, because number one, not only are you commenting on the video helps support me, and giving me ideas. Maybe I'll give it a try. I don't. Cora is definitely slower than Trish. Bro. No, I understand it. If Dre Nettles isn't a fan of the devil and the word triggers him, all good. Just took me by surprise. I'm going to say the word diabolical. Listen, folks, I need to say this, right? I've learnt this as a streamer. For 4 years. Every now and then. Now, if you're a viewer, this is what I want you to do. I want you to go into stream and know that your reactions, your thoughts and feelings to different things in the world, they are very fair and they are warranted. But I also want you to understand that not everyone else in the world is going to share those same beliefs and share those same ideals. So if someone in the world hates the word computer, and I decide to say computer 47 times, instead of being upset at me for saying the word, maybe have an understanding that the word doesn't affect me like it does you. That's the only thing I ask of this community, is understand that I can't change myself to support how you feel. Only you can change yourself. Like, it's a lot easier for you to turn off the stream than it is for me to change who I am to suit you, okay? That's not me coming at you, by the way, Dre. Shout out to you, love you to pieces. That's just everyone in general, okay? I'm going to say things that are going to annoy people. I'm not sorry for it in the slightest. I am who I am. I'm just a person, bro, trying to play games and enjoy myself. I can't change myself for people. I've tried to do that before. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I am who I am, unfortunately. But shout out to you, lot. Raging, it's all good, bro. But we appreciate you, Jay. Again, Dre, I'm not talking to you specifically. It's just a people thing, you know. It's not you. Like, I'm sorry that word triggers you, but I will be saying it. You know, I want to give you that warning as well, because it's only fair for me to say, hey, listen, if this word really upsets you, then definitely think about whether or not you actually want to be in stream hearing it, because I don't want to trigger you, bro. I don't want to trigger you. But in the same sense, if I had to keep track of every single thing that triggers every single person in the stream, I wouldn't even stream, because it'd be pointless, you know? Imagine if I have to adhere to over 50 people at once. I wouldn't know what the fuck to do, bro. You know, so I'm just rock me. I'm just be me and all that gang. You know, I appreciate that, bro. For real, for real. Tyler said, depends if your voice is annoying or not. My voice is really annoying, bro. You know, my voice is really annoying. I wish I had an amazing voice, you know, like a deep fucking, you know, like, is it Corpse Husband? Like Corpse Husband's voice, bro. That shit must be so cool to have. It's gotta be so dope to have a voice like that. It's got to be so cool, you know. It's like having Lynx as a voice. You know, people just flock to you. It must be amazing. No, I can understand it if Dre Nattles isn't a fan of the devil and that word triggers him. Just took me by surprise. But in saying that, if I don't like pickles, am I allowed to get annoyed when someone next to me orders pickles on their sandwich? Exactly. You know what? I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna copy and paste that. Where's my phone? I'm taking a picture of that shit. That's one of the best things I've heard. Casey, I'm gonna rob that. I'm gonna fucking rob that, bro. I'm gonna rob that right now. That's one of the best things, right? That reminds me of a Ricky Gervais joke. You're walking through town and you see an advert for guitar lessons. And you see a phone number and you're like, right, I'm going to fucking call that number up. Hello? Yeah, is this guitar lessons? Yeah, but I don't fucking want any. You know, like, okay, it's not for you. It's not for you. Just walk along, okay? Like, it's clearly not your thing. Just walk along, bro. Again, you know, how dare you have fucking pickle? Ah! You know? Bro, let people have pineapple on their pizza. Let people have pineapple on their pizza. Kane said, no, are you a daily streamer, Monkey? Yeah, pretty much, Sophia. Pretty much, yeah. Which game do you like to play the most and where are you from? I'm from Neverland. Me and Peter Pan like to sit there quite a lot, to be fair. And I play 2K25 the most. Out of all my games, I play 2K25 the most. Dre said, I'm just mad at this stupid ass game. The 15 hours I put into it to get nothing on his dumb ass graph. 2K be getting to you, bro. I know the feeling. It's okay. I get the feeling, bro. I get the feeling. I know the feeling. Oos! Oh, we trading blows, baby. Oh, man. Do you have to come in, Selena? Do you have to come in? That Giants match was class yesterday. That Giants match was one of the funniest things I've ever seen in a WWE game. Just Yokozuna throwing prime bottles at Omos was one of the greatest things in history. Also, Wayne fucking... I thought Wayne had us with Omos, bro. I thought Wayne had us with Omos. I was like, yo, if he beats us with Omos, I'm retiring. Look, I'm straight up retiring. But you only like that match because you won, lol. I like all the matches, even if I lose. I know you're talking to Casey though with the diesel, right? Dave Meltzer is a poopy head. I know one thing about Dave Meltzer. He fucking loves Will Ospreay. Not your actual voice, lol. I was referring to Casey's pickle in a sandwich thing. Nah, I'm with you, Tyler. I know, bro. I'm only joking. I know what you mean. Exactly, that's what I'm trying to prove. It wasn't putting Dre Nettles on trial, just highlighting that not everyone feels or believes the same things in life, and you can't hold it against people in a live environment chat. Absolutely. Like, listen, mentioning this on stream might get me really pissed, might really get me cancelled. But I'm one of these people where I'm like, if I get cancelled, fuck it, I'll get cancelled. Right, I get cancelled. Now, this isn't a stream to mention this, okay? But I'm gonna mention it. You know the whole, again, I do not want to start a conversation of debate on this. I really don't, right? So part of me is like, do I even bring it up? But I'm going to. Right, it's like a lot of people identifying as a certain gender or certain sex, okay? If that's fine, that's absolutely fine. If you identify as male, female, what, etc., do you, okay? I think that's incredible and I support you. But I've grew up when I see someone who's a man and I go, yo, dude, what's happening, man? I mean it from a kind-hearted place. I'm trying to say hello, okay? You know, if you have a beard and you're 7 foot tall and you're more muscular than me, I'm going to call you dude. I don't mean nothing from it. I'm not trying to be any certain way, you know. I'm really not. Obviously, if you tell me, oh, thanks, man, but by the way, you know, yo, Luis Gustavo, thank you. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate that for real. Thank you. But like I said, I support everyone. If that person then goes to me, oh, listen, man, just to let you know, I am female. I'll be like, oh shit, my bad. I'm really sorry. You know, I still call females bro anyway. So obviously, I'll be like, look, I'm not gonna try to upset you, but in the same way, I'm going to do me, and I hope that doesn't offend you. I just can't change the way that I am to please other people. I can't. Like, obviously, if I'm being specifically horrible and to them for no reason, then yes, I can understand people being offended. But if I say, yo, dude, what's happening, right? And I mean it in a good-hearted place, but it turns out they get really offended because I said one thing that wasn't meant in a horrible way, that's on them. That's not a me thing. That's not a me thing. But a better thing would be pineapple on pizza. So many people go, how could you have pineapple pizza? Right? And then I go, how could you wear Crocs? It's the same thing, bro. I don't think Crocs are great. I fucking hate Crocs. I'll let you know right now. Honestly, I think if you wear Crocs, I think you're a psychopath. I do. I think if you wear Crocs, your hard drive needs to be checked. All right? But I don't vice that a bit. No, I'm joking. Listen, wear Crocs if you want. Wear Crocs if you want. I don't really care. But jokes aside, the joke of it all is, do you? You know? But it's one of them where I don't really change. I can't change who I am for other people. You know? It's like if a sponsor, if 2K were to come to me and try to sponsor me, but say, look, you can't have profanity in your videos. My response will be like the Shawn Michaels and Triple H. Well, fuck me, you know? Like, it is what it is. Zombie said, hey man, what button to get taunt faster? I hold the right trigger, Zombie. RT or R2, whatever console you're on, that's the button that I hold. Some people say it doesn't work, but I think it does. Copyright quick. Damn, MFG must be my lucky charm. Finally beat Natty. Let's go, Mick. Woo! Have a San Andreas, bro. Fuck it, why not? I'm feeling good. Have a San Andreas. Have a San Andreas. You know? Fantastic stuff. But I do like pineapple on pizza. Casey said, mate, I was surprised I won it, bro, but just thought the match was eventful as heck. I'm still new to this franchise, so try not to boast. Oh, bro, boast. Boast, man. Shit. I'd say me and Wayne are pretty decent players, and you beat us both. Just boast. Do it, you know? Enjoy the boast. I really cheated in that backstage brawl, man. I didn't deserve to win that match at all. I might have figured out it's because my internet connection. I said after Faction Wars you need an active internet connection to play my faction, but my internet is working fine on the internet. Testing my connection, it's really good at days. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't think it's an internet. I don't think it's an internet problem, Ronaldo. I think it's other problems. I would open a support ticket though. I would open a support ticket and just say, I think there's something bugging with my account because every time I try and play on this account, the game freezes up. However, on other accounts on my PlayStation, it works fine. Because there might be an issue where there's a card bugging out and it's causing the game to crash. It could be a number of any issues, you know. It could be anything. No, we're gonna kick their shit out of. We're gonna kick the shit out of Zelina Vega now. Why not?
You just made the list!
Ooh. 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 Oh! See you later, Trish. See you, Trishy, baby. Nah, Shotzi. Nah. Nah, you don't get to do that to me, bro. You don't get to do that to me. It's out of order. Nice. Oh no, Casey, it's all good. I'm happy you won it, bro. Hey, man. Oh, sorry, I read that out, really. Damn it, I'm a psychopath. Wayne said, hey, yo, I'll wear Crocs. Easy, bro. Casey and Wayne, fuck you. We're never gifting subs again, you motherfucker. Nah, listen, if you wear... My partner wear Crocs. Listen, the love of my life wears Crocs, okay? The love of my life wears Crocs. And I've even bought her charms for her Crocs, okay? I support her in her ability to wear Crocs. I just wouldn't be seen dead wearing them, you know? Oh, Wayne, look at it like this, right? Personal choice. You wouldn't be dead supporting Aston Villa, okay? But I support Aston Villa. I wouldn't be dead supporting Liverpool. It's just personal choices. We're all okay. You know, we all love that part of us. We're all different individuals, and that's the fun of life, you know? Now, what I feel like you are allowed to get pissed off about is personal attacks, okay? Right? If there's a word that I like using that nobody else likes using, is, let's say someone hates the word moist. Now, I know that's a word a lot of people don't like, okay? A lot of people do not like the word moist. Now, if I want to use the word moist, I should be allowed to, okay? And it should be down to me whether or not I want to use it. Alright? If you don't like the word, that's a you issue. Now, if Casey, allow me to use you in as an example, please. I love you to pieces, alright? What I'm about to say, I do not mean, alright? But now, if I were to say, Casey's a moist prick, alright? Then Casey would be within his right to be pissed off at me. Now, for the record, Casey's a legend, and he's great. We love Casey. But you understand what I'm trying to say. Also, shout out to Casey for making the free-to-play page. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. I couldn't pull Austin Theory or that LA Knight, but I ended up with King Booker and Elite Bray Wyatt. Let's go, fantastic name, Masculine Sissy. Love that name. That's incredible. But congratulations on the King Booker and the Elite Bray Wyatt, bro. That's amazing. Buff Malibu, hey mate, did the nerf on this Orlando method? Because Trish now reverses my offense a lot more and kicks out of the chick kick from time to time. Yo, what's happening, Buff Malibu? First of all, I want to welcome you into the stream and welcome you into the community. I hope you're well, sir. Second of all, to answer that question, they definitely have done something, bro. They definitely have done something. So what I would do, I am going to make a video on this for people, but I want to get more evidence first too. So normally, right, when you hit her 4 times, okay, let's just hit her 5 to prove a point. So I'm going to show you all something, right? I'm going to show you all something. Now we're going to do a finisher. She barely has any health left. Now I believe she shouldn't kick out here. There we go. For whatever reason, I think the AI is adding health to Trish Stratus's health. This is what I think. When you get a win, look at Trish's health. And then when she kicks out, look at her health. There's going to be a clear difference. The question is, why does it... One time when I use 4 attacks and a finisher, she loses all of her health. But another time, she doesn't. Why does that happen? And that's what we're trying to figure out. So once I've got more concrete evidence, I'm going to make a video. But I don't want to make a video on a whim. I want to make a video and I've got concrete footage and evidence to show people. Dre said I made over 30 grand back and forth from all the matches I did and decided to open a 12k pack and got nothing but my money back in a side play. I did it again and got nothing but a side play. Oh, Dre, bro. Oh, no. Wait, let me have a look. I'm missing some conversations. Imagine being in a loving relationship with a psycho. My partner's in one with me, so you know. And saying the things we've got to do to get our RNG chance at a card. Sack saying it's incredible, man. Jamie said, "Hey man, I also support the Villa. Let's fucking go." Yeet. Wayne said, "I hate that word. What, Liverpool? Me too, bro. Me too. No, I'm joking. Listen, I quite like other Premier League teams. So. How else are you going to describe the cake other than moist?
Acknowledge me.
I just searched it up and it says it's caused by disagreement with your system and MyFACTION disagreeing with what DLC you own. Oh, I mean, that's quite interesting. I'll be honest with you, I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ronaldo. I wish I had more, like, a better way to help you, bro. I don't think I do, though. I'm not that great when it comes to figuring out why it's doing that to you, I'm afraid. But definitely reach out to us, put a support ticket and just let them know, because you need to get some form of compensation, because it's not fair that you can't play the game.
You just made the list!
Hey, yo, X-Don, you just made the list. I appreciate you for real. Hey, she's getting knocked off. Fuck you. See ya. Please don't let that be the enemy shot too. I don't think it is. We're fine. Nice. That's because I ran out into the rain just now, bro. I'm soaked, moist, drenched, the whole 9 yards. And Def's a prick. Listen. Mine was an example. I do not think you're a prick. It makes sense because I just upgraded the Bloodline Edition last night and it stopped working shortly after that. Then, yeah, Ronaldo, what I would do is put a support ticket and just say, I upgraded to the Bloodline Edition and now the game won't let me play. It's probably an issue with the game not recognising those cards, and 2K have to add those cards into your account. That's what I would do. Dre said, smoke some wackles in your life. Fair enough. Google Chrome said, I got 2 sapphires from Ascent packs in birthday live events, but none were Tony. It was Lola Vice and Nathan Frazier. You have a 1.6% chance to get Tony D'Angelo out of a pack, Chrome. So that's the unfortunate thing. You have a 1.6% chance. It fucking sucks, and I wish it wasn't the case, but unfortunately it is, man. Oh, Katana Chance is going to come in and break it up. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Okay. Oos. Oos. Now go for the pin. I may or may not do that, Joe. That was allegedly. Allegedly, I may or may not do it. I love Harley Hudson. I don't know who Harley Hudson is. Wayne Hawking said, moist. Jay said, the Zilla. X9 said, I like the word birds. Bird. Bird is the word. I said a bird. Bird is the... God damn, this is moist as a hamburger. You know, hamburgers are pretty moist, don't know when you think about it. Anyone else having trouble with the Jacob card? It says redeemed, but don't have it. JD Johnson, everyone is having that problem because it's a current glitch in the MyFACTION. If you've completed the Jacob Fatu event, you will get the card, but then when you go to do the Randy Orton event, you will lose the card. There's a chance if you reload your game, you might not be able to find the Jacob Fatu in your account. Shout out to Ross Robinson, man, I appreciate you. Thank you, man, for the subscribe to the channel. Thank you for a subscribe to the channel. And again, folks, I added a brand new tier to the channel today. The Hall of Fame tier. This is a flex membership, okay? I'll be honest with you. This is only for the people that have money to burn and they want to support me. There's not a lot of great benefits. Though the cool thing is, with the Hall of Fame membership, there will be a Hall of Fame Discord page, which is where loads of names will just get added to the list. So... the first ever person, I don't know who that's going to be, but the first ever person to become a member of the Hall of Fame membership, they will get added to the list in Discord. There's also going to be a Hall of Fame page added to the MyFACTION website that people will get, and it's going to be a good thing. It's going to be a good thing. And again, I don't think a lot of people are going to try and get that membership, but If you've got money to burn and you'd rather give it to me than 2K, then listen, I support your choice, okay? I just want to say that right now. I support your choice to burn money on me and not 2K. But if you want to be in the Hall of Fame, then there you go, man. There you go. Anyone else having trouble with the Jacob? Yeah, sorry, bro. Edge said, how high? Hello, Edge. How are you? Or should I call you Cope? Hey. Hit up 2K Sports. Killer Ghost sucks. I was so happy to finally get all the live events, and then I saw I don't own Fatu. They will fix it for you, Ghost. They will fix it for you. Oh, unless you mean you don't have Theory. If you don't have Theory, then yeah, that's the problem I've got too, man. My faction guy, that's why I'm mad. Nah, I understand, Dre. The word was just bad time. No, you don't have to explain, bro. You're okay. No, you're okay, bro. We're not. Listen. I don't ban people. I'm not one of these. Oh my god!
He appears.
Buff Malibu!
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Hey, hey!
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Malibu! Aye, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck, Buff? Oh my Lord, have mercy on a man. Lord have mercy on a man. I listen, first of all, I need some ceremony music. I need some ceremony music, man. Listen, I'm going to find some ceremony music. I might get copyright for this. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. We're going to do this. Every time someone enters the Hall of Fame, we're going to get ceremony music. We're making a big deal out of this shit, alright? We're making a big deal of this. Let's find it. Listen, if YouTube... Well, this video will get demonetized. I don't give a fuck. Ceremony music. Alright. Let's add... Let's add Buff Malibu into the ceremony. Let's have a look. Here we go. What have we got? Is this... Fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the first Hall of Fame member of the MyFACTION guy community, Buff Malibu, burning his money on the channel without a single fuck. Buff Malibu represents you the Hall of Honors, the Hall of Fame where your name goes for eternity, okay?
Say his name and he
Casey!
appears. I
Casey!
believe in Joe Hendry.
Oh my god!
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Right, oh my fucking god. We have two Hall of Fame members. Let's restart the ceremony. Let's restart the ceremony. Buff Malibu being the first member of the Hall of Fame. Now, when you're a Hall of Fame member, you don't need to keep the membership of Hall of Fame. If you want to go back down to a gold membership after, that's fine. But for burning your money once, you will be eternalized on the website, on the Discord, and the Hall of Fame plaque. Your name will go down in history on this channel, and it shall never be forgotten. And now, KC Swish gets added to that list. What a moment to be a MyFACTION guy. Thank you. Round of applause. Claps. Claps. Amazing stuff. Oh. Incredible. Incredible. Later on after the stream in the Discord, I will put in the date when you subscribed to the channel as a Hall of Fame member. Now listen, every time someone enters the Hall of Fame, we will play the ceremony music and we will induct them into the MyFACTION Hall of Fame. Thank you so much. Listen as well, please, there's going to be a Hall of Fame Discord role, okay? Now, unfortunately, the Hall of Fame Discord role will only be active for as long as you actually have the membership. I can't change that. I can't change that. That's a YouTube and Discord thing. I can't change that. I can't put the role on people. Only Discord and YouTube do. So while you're a member of the Hall of Fame, you will be added to the role on Discord. You'll still be in the Discord page, full stop. You'll still be in the Discord page, full stop, okay? But in order for the Discord role, you will not be given the Discord role until Well, first of all, I've got to add the role. So after this, I will add the Hall of Fame role. We're going to try and make a pretty cool role for you guys.
Say his name.
Oh my God, wait!
He appears.
Wait!
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Oh my God!
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Okay, play the music. Play the music. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a wonderful 29th of March. A grand day to be a MyFACTION guy. We have a new Hall of Fame member in the legend. The man who burns money on the stream on a constant. He steps up the league once more to join the legendary Hall of Fame. Wayne, you are a legend. We acknowledge you, sir, and we appreciate you entering the Hall of Fame. And you join legendary statuses such as Buff Malibu, the first inductee to the Hall of Fame. You join the legendary KC Swish, the secondary member into the Hall of Fame. And now Wayne Huggins walks down the golden path to become the third member of the Hall of Fame. We appreciate you so much and we love you for it. We hope you enjoy the luxury of going down eternally in the Hall of Fame. Thank you. Thank you. Legend. Honestly, legend. Buff, I can still add you to the channel Hall of Fame, even if you want linked. Just need to know your username in the Discord once you've rejoined. Absolutely. You might have to, so in the way it works, Buff, in order for you to get the live role, I'll still add you to the Discord Hall of Fame page. Your name can still go in that. That's not a problem. But in order for you to have the role with the emoji next to your name, you will need to link your accounts for that. Because I don't think we can give that to members. I think only YouTube and Discord do that, I believe. Let me check. Let me check really quick, actually. Yo, I'm out of breath, man. Trying to say thank you to everyone. Trying to say thank you to everyone. Fuck you know. You lot are crazy, man. Listen, I hope you guys enjoyed the Hall of Fame thing. It's a little ceremony. Thank you to you guys. Honestly, thank you. Let me check. I don't think you can. Server settings. I don't think you can. Roles. So we've got the YouTube Hall of Fame. Can we? Nah, so you can't add members. You can't add members. And I can't take members away. This is literally a role. Look, upset that I'm not in the Hall of Fame. Like, best heel in the surfer. Oh, man. Listen. Of course, you'll still have access to the VIP chat. Everyone else is a gold member, bronze member, silver member. I don't actually expect anyone to ever buy the Hall of Fame. It's a really stupid perk, and I openly admit it. It's a really stupid thing. It's literally just for people who want to support me and they don't give a fuck about burning money. They can join it, okay? Obviously, 3 people already have, which is fucking ridiculous. But if you link your YouTube and your Discord, you will get the live role. I still need to add the live role and add the emoji. That won't be live till tonight at some point. But hey, thank you so much, man. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Like, y'all legendary. Y'all are legendary, bro. That's insane. That's insane. But yeah. I completed Austin Theory, but didn't receive the card. You mean the Jacob Fatu one, right, bro? Yeah, a lot of people aren't getting the card right now, Tiago. Let me just re-chat. I was in the Discord, but I've got a new Discord account now. I'll try and join the server again. Yeah, whatever name you want to use in the Discord, the name that you're going to use the most, definitely link up. I don't know if Wayne is. Wayne might need to link it up as well. I know Casey. Casey's linked up to the membership. Casey does have his YouTube and his Discord linked up. I know that much. We can still add you to the Hall of Fame page though. We don't need you to link up to add you to the Discord page and the website page. I can do that. And on the end of every video, we will still have the membership plaque. But additionally, there will be a Hall of Fame plaque to show people the motherfuckers who burn money for a laugh, basically. It's a flex, but listen. We're also gonna add a Hall of Fame emoji. I have said May 2025. for when that will be here. It might be here before that. I guarantee it'll be here by May. I just need a little time to get the emoji, pay for it, whatnot, etc., etc. My issue is definitely to do with the Trish Stratus. She has appeared. She disappeared. What the fuck? It's Biff Malibu, quite fittingly. When on Faction Wars, I load it in. It says free agents are not allowed in Faction Wars. You might have a free agent in your team, Ronaldo. Take it out of your team, and that might help. Dre Nettles low. I've done the page in Discord, MFG, but you would need to do the roles. All I've got to do to the roles, baby, is add a colour to it and add the emoji. But I'll do that after stream. I completed the Austin Theory and did not receive the card. Beautiful Madness. Julia said I got a $20 accent. Guess what? No Tony, but only 4 cards from the box. They're all set to, apart from Roxanne, who's missing to get the Trick Williams complete set. It's a joke, right? Even I haven't bought the Hall of Fame yet, and I always do that shit first. Yeah, Sophie normally buys the Hall of Fame. Well, she normally buys the best one. But yeah, listen, you only need to have the Hall of Fame once. I'm not going to take you off the page because you're not paying me every month a ridiculous amount. I don't want to be one of them YouTubers who, you know, ideally I could. I don't want to do that because I think it's bullshit. If you're willing to burn an incredible amount of money with one payment like that, you deserve to be immortalized, bro. Like, I'm not trying to fucking make people. That's why the first 3 memberships are the main memberships. The Hall of Fame is just to burn money, bro. If you want to go down in history on the channel, you know, then bosh, there you go. I need to change it though to let people know that you only need to do it once. If you want to carry on the membership, I mean, you can by all means, but it still means a hell of a lot if you do. Even I bought the Hall of Fame. Oh, sorry. They must be trying to stop the Trish Stratus grind method. Nah, I don't think it's that, bro. I don't think it's that. There's other ways to stop it than taking the card away. No, the slot where it was is where I had Trish earlier, and now it's blank. I only see it when choosing men or women on Faction Wars, and my game crashes if I try and do it with the women. That's really weird. That's really weird. Dre said, Madness Studio, if you got everyone, then contact 2K support. Yeah, I'd contact 2K support. We can discuss the emojis tomorrow. Yeah. So that's what I'd say. Definitely add your YouTube and Discord account together. Just so I can add your emoji and stuff, man. You know. I want to make sure you guys that are willing to burn money like that are shown in the Discord. Like, I want that Hall of Fame next to your name. Alright? It's crazy. You know what? I made it earlier as a joke. I was like, wouldn't it be funny if we had like a ceremony, like a Hall of Fame ceremony, where like just people who just don't give a fuck, people that are like, you know what? Yeah, fuck it, I'll burn like £35. Like, I said to Soph, I said I've made this Hall of Fame. She was like £35. I was like, yeah, look, I know no one's gonna buy it. I was like, but it's literally for the people that don't give a fuck. And the moment I say that on stream, someone's like, all right then, bet. They just instantly buy it. Oh man, y'all never fail to make me smile. Y'all never fail to make me smile. Crazy. Dre, huh? I'm not missing any. I said I didn't get Roxanne. Oh, so you're not missing any, Dre? Julia said that they just didn't get the cards from the packs. I said essentially. I'm also going to ask Sophie for help with Photoshop, if she can make us a Hall of Fame plaque to put people's name on. It's going to be interesting. I didn't think anyone would, proving me wrong. Well, I had a feeling, I didn't want to say this out loud. I had a feeling Wayne and KC would. Like, the other day, KC and Wayne just had a war over who could gift the most subs. They just took it in turns. It was like Wayne, then KC, then Wayne, then KC. They've already spent more than 35 on the channel as it is. So I had a feeling these motherfuckers just did not care. I just didn't think anyone else would. And then Buff Malibu just comes out to be like, wait, no one's in it yet? Aight, say less. That's crazy. That's absolutely bloody crazy, man. But welcome in, gang. Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Right. Boost. Also, I need to sort out the website as well, folks. So the website, the Hall of Fame will be on the website, but there's a couple of things I need to do the website. First of all, I need to add like 5 events. I need to add the electric packs, and I need to add the Hall of Fame page. So the website will be done. Give me about 2 days to get the website done. I'm at a funeral on Wednesday. So, well, I'm at my own daughter's funeral Wednesday. So just give me a couple of days to sort that out, man. And I'll try and get it sorted, you know. I'll try and get it sorted. But the Discord will be sorted straight away tonight. I just need a couple of days for the website to be done. Casey said, not even a day one OG like myself. Come on now. Come on, man. Buff Malibu said, so with Trish, is now a health thing essentially? I think so, Buff. I think so. So it feels like sometimes when you do the finisher, she has less health. It's like, I don't know if there's an RNG with the finisher, if it does more damage or less damage each time. I would have thought it was a set amount every time, but now I don't think it is. I'm starting to think that you have a high roll and a low roll. I'm not too sure exactly. What I need to do is do about 100 matches and see out of those 100 matches how many times she stays down for the pin after. So normally what we could do was hit her once, do 2 taunts to finish her, and she was done, right? That's what we could do before. But now she seems to kick out of one finisher every single time. So we're actually going to see if we can do it where she doesn't kick out of one finisher. Alright, let's knock her off the ropes. We'll go for the pin. She might kick out here. See, yeah, she kicks out of one finisher every time. But if you hit her 4 times, it seems to be rare that she'll kick out. Oos! I wish I could change the alert for the Hall of Fame. Unfortunately, I can't because, you know, it's on Stream Elements. It just comes under a member. Also, what colour roll in Discord do you guys want? Obviously, I can only pick one colour for the whole roll. So what colour do you think goes well with Hall of Fame? Obviously, I would say gold, but then there's already a goldish colour for the gold level in the Discord level. So I don't know. Let me know what colour the roll you think should be. Yeah, let's go. Nice. KC, he only did it a few hours before stream. Oh, I didn't realise it was a thing. Otherwise, I would have upgraded the membership as soon as it went live. I appreciate that, KC, man. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that. To be honest, I forgot to advertise it. I forgot to even say. I was just, oh yeah, by the way, guys. Gotcha. Should have DM'd me. Oh, my bad, man. All right, yo. Let me just make a membership deluxe Hall of Fame. £500. Click and no, I'm joking. Imagine there's got to be a YouTuber out there that's got a fucking membership like that though. There's got to be, right? You're telling me there's not one YouTuber out there, bro, that hasn't got a membership that's like fucking $1,000? You know, get a weekly selfie from me on Snapchat for $1,000. You know, gotta be some motherfucker out there that spent that much. I mean, fucking OnlyFans is this, right? I purchased the 20 pack of electric. Don't mind it as a one-off, but I got 9 out of the 10 missing takeout. I hate packing the same people about 5 times. I feel that, Cinema. First of all, welcome in, Cinema Savvy. How are you, bro? I know how you feel. I'm with you. It's annoying. Unfortunately, it's a thing that I don't think is going to change. It's fucking stupid, man. We shouldn't get duplicates, full stop. We should not get duplicates. Or, if they're going to give us duplicates, have a player market where we can sell the duplicates. But they don't want to do that. Do you know why they don't want to do that? Because they make less money then. I think NBA has a player market though, doesn't it? I'll bear that in mind the next time we have something crazy. Yeah, so it's like, by the way, he's kind of went overboard and added another extreme fucking stupid thing to the channel. So, just letting you know. Oh, man. Oh. Nah, bruh. Nah. Wait, can I pin her? Can we go for the pin? Oh, we got her. Go for the pin. Uno, dos, tres. Nice, let's go. Dre said I love you, bro. I appreciate that, Dre. Hey, shout out to you, man. Thank you for the love. Julie said, so is Trish still the best? Because that other method you sent earlier, I saw you doing it too. I was only doing the other method because I get bored of Trish, alright? Now, my partner will be happy to know that I can't stare at 8 random women on the screen for hours on end. I have to look away, you know? So sometimes I have to switch over and just look at The Rock's bald head instead. I only do it for a change of pace. Trish is still the best method, in my opinion. Some people will argue about that on Twitter, as about 100 people have, but yeah.
Here we go with quite the tag team.
Also, I just want to say, bro, do y'all know JB? He does WWE content for Supercard. Can't think of his full username. Some of y'all will know him, bro. I put a post earlier about 2K needing to fix the whole event situation because it's a bag of shit, bro. And he backed me up. He backed up my post. Fucking legend. I was like, oh man, he's a goat. He's an absolute goat. N said, sending you both virtual hugs. We appreciate that, brother. We appreciate that. Thank you, man. Man, my partner's a strong cookie. She's a hell of a strong cookie. She's amazing. She's incredible. I opened the deluxe 10 bucks and got Fury in. Oh, bro, you got Fury, Jellyfish? Hey. Fair play, man. Fair play. Sending virtual hugs to you both. Thanks, Wayne. We appreciate you, bro. Thanks, man. Thanks, guys. I don't talk about it too much because obviously it's not because it upsets me, but you know, y'all don't come to stream to hear about shit that's happened with me. You know, y'all come to screen. Y'all come to like. Imagine that I'm like, by the way, man, I got this horrible thing. Someone's like, oh, that's a shame. Anyway, what's the best MFP method? So I don't tend to chat about it too much, but I appreciate that, bro, for real. I'm going off to get some farming myself. All right, Julia, I appreciate you popping in, though, for real, man. Thank you for the support. It's better WWE, on God. Julie said, yeah, I prefer Trish. Yeah, me too, man, me too. I said Legends tier next for 100. And the Shiny Bitch said, let's not be insane. Do you know what's weird? You say that, Wayne? It's really weird. The Hall of Fame tier was going to be called Legends. The Hall of Fame tier was going to be called Legends. But I thought, nah, I want it to be something that makes sense. Like, if you're willing to spend that much, I think a Hall of Fame just makes sense. I just think a Hall of Fame just makes sense. And if I, like, maybe I would do a tier one day down the line. Maybe if I ever make it big enough. But I don't know what I'd do, bro. I couldn't offer people enough, you know. Like, the Hall of Fame's one thing because you can immortalise yourself on the channel, but I don't know what the fuck I'd do, you know. I have a video of me insulting you for 10 minutes. Some shit like that, right? I managed to pack Fury in my second pack. Hey, Danny, that's crazy, bro. What? Casey said, wait, Julia. 10 grand pack or 12k pack? Yeah, I want the 20 because I want the electric thing, bro. I want the electricity that comes on the pack. Right, we're knocking them all off. Boosh. 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 Okay, 6. Will it go down to 7? I think it will. I think it will. Buff Malibu said, hopping off for the day, mate. Got to catch football, soccer game. Hey, I appreciate you, Buff. I appreciate you, man. Thank you again, Buff. Listen, thank you for the membership. You didn't have to do that, of course. But it's an incredible amount of support. All of your name will be added to all of... If there's any videos that be uploaded this week...
me.
Oh my God, KC, bro. What the fuck? Yo, Buff, all of your name will be added to all future videos. If there's any videos that get uploaded this weekend, it might not be added to them because they're already recorded and finished. But any videos in the future, you will be added to, bro. KC, man. Bro, what the fuck? Hey, yo, gang. If you do get a membership, please make sure to thank KC. Please make sure to thank our brother. Listen, my guy just enters the Hall of Fame. You know, just strolls into the Hall of Fame like it's nothing. And then gifts 5 memberships. Bro, he's insane. He's insane. Like, he's nuts. I'm there like, hey, yo, KC, I don't think you should spend any more money. And then KC just goes,
It doesn't matter what you think.
KC just drops the rock on me, bro. You know we appreciate you, bro. And also, not just for the money, shout out to KC, because KC's the first moderator I've ever had in history where KC doesn't really need to ask if this or this needs to be added. KC will just have the initiative to go, right, I'm just going to put this page in plan. And so, for example, KC today added a free-to-play page for all of you free-to-play players that feel like you want to flex. Because let's say it, right, if I flex Jacob Fatu, everyone else is going to be like, oh, bro, I had him 3 weeks ago, right? But the question is, if you're a free-to-play player, you probably haven't, and it's a flex. So if you are a free-to-play player in the Discord, man, definitely post some of your stuff in there. Flex on that channel, man, because it's cool. It's just for those people that feel like they still want to flex even though they haven't. By the way, I've got a cat currently underneath my chair.
Acknowledge me.
Oh my God, Wayne! Ah! Fucking hell! KC and Wayne are nuts, man. The war started. The war has started. Acknowledge your tribal chief, Woman Waynes. Listen, we don't call him Wayne Huggins. We call him Woman Waynes. All right. He loves Roman. We acknowledge him. He's actually in the Discord, which is good. I'm so happy Wayne's in the Discord because he can chat to us now. And see, Wayne, I hope you feel like the Discord isn't as I know you're a little bit nervous talking with anxiety and whatnot, bro. But hopefully you can see the Discord's not that bad. Yeah, it's quite chill. So I'm glad to see you in there. But yo, listen, thank you, Wayne, for that, bro. You're a legend. Thank you. We appreciate everything you do, Casey. It gives me a break. I don't have to moderate them with moderators once. See, it feels weird for Sophie, right? Because Sophie's a hardcore Pokemon player. So Sophie was heavily involved in the Trainer Lounge Discord. Because she's not really a hardcore WWE player. She don't really get involved. But I'm thinking of adding a MyGM. I'm thinking of adding a MyGM page into the Discord. Because I don't want it to be just MyFACTION. I want people who play other modes, maybe MyRise, MyGM. If they want to talk about the game, they can. I don't want people to feel like they have to talk about MyRise, you know? Sorry, MyFACTION, because you don't. You can talk about what you want in the Discord. As long as it's the correct page, obviously. Like, listen, if you want to talk about you had fucking fish yesterday for dinner and you want to talk about the instructions and everything, go for it, bro. We'd just prefer if it was in the general chat and not... Shit, maybe we have a food channel for people that want to post some stuff, man. We want to try. If you've got any ideas for the Discord for pages that you want to see, let me know. Let me know. You know, we've already added one today. Someone suggested a pack page where they put pack pulls. We've already put that in today. Maybe we could put some others in. So, if y'all have any ideas, man, please be sure to let us know. We'll put that in place. The Hall of Fame page will be added to the top of the Discord, by the way. At the very top of the Discord, the Hall of Fame will be there. So, hi. Hi, Spyro. Hey, how's my boy? How's my boy? KC, a real one. Shout out, bro. Listen, Wayne and KC, honestly, you guys are insane. You really are. You guys are insane, man. Thank you so much. Like, listen, you guys know you don't ever have to do it. You do enough every day. The first 5 memberships, like I know Wayne was a bronze membership before this, right? Any payment to this channel, I appreciate. Like, I don't want anyone out there to think, oh, I'm not going to be important if I have a bronze membership, bro. Everyone's important. There's a reason why on the video your name gets mentioned in the member list if you become a bronze member. Although, please remember, folks, your name will only get added if it wasn't gifted. Obviously, if you purchased it yourself, you will be added to the plaque. I can't keep track of people who got gifted the channel. It's too much. I can't keep track. I can keep track of the people who purchased it. Because there's not as many, so it's not as bad. But yeah, honestly, any support helps us. It really fucking does. Especially when I've been out of work for 5 weeks. This money helps us out an incredible amount. So thank you, folks. You lot are fucking legends. Let's have a look. I'll help you out with this one. And you help me about in the Trainer Lounge. Hey, KC, man, we're going to introduce you to the Trainer Lounge people. You already know Napster. Napster's incredible. There's a big bunch of us in the Trainer Lounge. I think you'd get on with us. I genuinely do. There's an amazing bunch of people in the Trainer Lounge that I think you'd probably get on with. And again, if any of you are Pokemon fans, man, and you also want to be introduced into the Trainer Lounge family, we've got an amazing group of people over there, man. We've known people over there for 4 years, 5 years. It's insane. It's a wonderful place. A wonderful place. How do you know when you've been gifted something, or does it show up in chat? It should show up. I can tell you next to your name. You'll have a star next to your name for a membership. So if you get gift, again, it's just random. When Wayne or Casey pick gift members, it'll just gift randomly. There's no guarantee who it goes to. On Twitch, you can gift specifically to people. You can't always gift to everyone, you know. You can't always gift to certain people. But listen, there's so many people right now that are members to this channel because of KC and Wayne.
Trying to chop her down with a low kick.
And that can end up putting Trish on shaky legs for a bit. Yeah, Stratus letting her know that she's very much still got it.
There's the tag. Got their opponent all
Right, come on, Shotty, come here. Oosh. The Discord was fun, bro. I'm glad you enjoy it, man. I'm glad you enjoy it, bro, for real. Casey happily shows in chat. Hey, 100%, 100%. Yeah, it shows in chat. Julia, good show in chat when you've got one. Oh, bro, come on. Can we just win the match? I hate Shotzi. I hate fighting her too. Hi, boy. Hi, Spyro. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You're a good boy, aren't you? Alright. You don't want it. It's in the flex category at the moment. I've changed it all around MFG. Okay. Okay.
Say his
Oh
name
my
and
God.
he
Silent.
appears.
Hey, bro.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Hey, hey.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Hey. Tyler with the gold membership. Tyler getting added. Thank you, Tyler. Obviously, before this, I think Tyler was silver. I think. It doesn't help that we got 2 Tylers as well. Yeah, I think Tyler was silver, and now Tyler's gone up to the gold. Tyler, we appreciate the fuck out of you, bro. The videos I'm uploading for today and tomorrow have you set in the bronze membership. Silver membership. I don't know, what was you, bronze or silver? You're one of the two. I think you were silver. But any videos I make after that, I will put you in the gold category, bro. So just bear with me on that, man, and I'll update that. But thank you, man. You're a legend, Tyler. You're a legend. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I want Orton so bad, but this game is so predatory. Brody, these are what we like to call big facts, okay? Big facts is what we like to call these.
Big facts.
Yeah, it's horrible. If I could gift you a membership, I would, Julia. Yeah, I don't think you can on YouTube. But we appreciate that, Wayne. We appreciate that for real, man. Do you know when Japan will be coming out yet, my faction guy? Nah. I have a guess. It's 2 weeks. That's my guess. I think in 2 weeks we're going to get rubies in packs, and I think we're going to get an update to the World Tour. Because that's going to be around the same time when Julia comes out to the game, I think. Is Julia the first pack, or is she the second pack? Can someone let me know? I'd appreciate it. Please. Ooh, no. Oh, fuck, I'm stunned. Bronze before. Oh, sorry, bronze. So, yeah, you'll see yourself in the bronze for the next 2 videos, bro. But you'll be putting the gold after that for next week, okay? There's a video coming out tomorrow. You're currently in the bronze for that, but I'll change it. Well, I won't be able to change that video. But after that, you'll be in the correct tier. Because obviously you were a bronze at that point. But thank you, man. I appreciate the support for real. Which also means if your Discord is linked up to your YouTube, Tyler, you will have access to the VC channel when I do VC streams every now and then. I should announce them, really. Obviously, to do the VC, you need to be over 18. So I'm not fucking talking to minors. Second thing, if you want to add me on Xbox, if you've got Xbox, let me know your Xbox name in the VIP chat. Let me know your Twitter name in the VIP chat, and I can follow you on Twitter and add you on Xbox as well. Wayne, I also need to add you on Xbox, because when you're a Hall of Fame member, you get all of the other previous memberships, and I really wanted to add Wayne on Xbox because Wayne supported me a hell of a lot. I just needed the gold tier, but now that Wayne's a Hall of Fame, bro, I could add Wayne. Let's go! I'm so hyped. I got Wayne on my friends. Now I can invite Wayne. I've got Wayne. I've got KC. Obviously, if people have sent me friends requests, I'm not ignoring them, folks. You have to be that gold membership or Hall of Fame. But now I can add Wayne, thanks to me, which is amazing. Right. But yeah, man. So just link up that with your Discord, bro. If you do want, again, if you don't care about me following you, you're not that bothered, then cool, it don't really matter. But if you've got Twitter and you've got your Xbox account, my God, what a close-up. Lord have mercy. Then yeah. No problem. Keep the dope content coming. That means a lot. That means a lot, Tyler. That actually really does mean a lot. Let me have a look at there. So what? What we got? What we got? May the 14th. May the 14th. Right. Okay. So in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, it will be. So we've got Friday the 4th, and then we've got 11th. So we're gonna have a pack on the 11th, most likely, of April. The next pack will probably be the 11th of April, which will be WrestleMania, because it'll be around the WrestleMania date, and the next week is WrestleMania. So we'll probably get a WrestleMania for the 11th, then, and a bunch of WrestleMania events. Then we're probably getting another pack on the 25th, and then what? When is May the 14th? So we get another pack on the 25th. Then May 11th. So what? So, May the 14th. So Wednesday. Interesting. It could be halfway through May, which is like another month away from now. Probably like another month away from now. Over a month. Sorry, over a month from now. I don't think we're getting. I said 2 weeks from now, but I don't know what they could do for it. I'm stuck on the world tour. I don't know what they could do for it. I don't know. Hopefully it's 2 weeks. Hopefully it's 2 weeks. I'm just gonna say 2 weeks and stick to it. But will they release it before WrestleMania? Probably not. I don't know. Shelby. I think there's some amazing characters. I actually do think that first pack's probably the best one. You think they're going to put a live event using that John Cena bronze from Autumn Birthday? Absolutely. We know that there's already live events, AG, where you need to beat Rey Mysterio. I think AJ. There's 4 events. There's 4 events where you have to use John Cena to beat superstars, and I believe you're going to have to use that John Cena 100%. It's too weird to have a bronze card from an event, other than for the fact that we're going to use it. So I do feel like we're going to have to use it, yeah. Yeah, you'll only have access to the VIP if your YouTube is linked, okay? Your YouTube needs to be linked in order to have the VIP status. Otherwise, you won't have access to the channel. Where is the VIP chat? Yeah, you should have it. You should have it. How do I connect my Discord and YouTube? It should be in your settings in the connection. Yeah. Wayne said, let's go. Seeing you accept my friend's request just made my day. But for your information, I mainly show up offline, even if I'm not, due to my anxiety, bro. Oh, no, fair enough, Wayne. Fair enough, man. I'm sorry if showing your channel live in front of everyone was a bit of a stressful one. I apologise. I wanted to add you anyway, bro. It's just, obviously, with one of the perks for gold being I'll add you on Xbox. If I then added you while you was a bronze, some people might be pissed off. So I was like, fuck. I'm in a tight place, man. But then because you've just got to because you've just done Hall of Fame, I can add you. It's not a problem. Dre said, add me, Soggy Manx. Dre, what channel member are you, bro? Are you gold? Because it doesn't show up on stream which one you are. It says you're a member, which, by the way, thank you. If it was gifted, you'll be silver. But if you bought it yourself, let me know. If it's gold, I can add you. If you're not gold, I can't. Unfortunately, it's one of the gold perks. Also, we hit over 200 members on Discord. God damn, 200 members, bro. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking great. 200 members, man. Y'all are insane. I'm sorry. Y'all are insane. Oh no. Like, I can't even focus on the I can't do the I can't do the grind, bro. I'm too focused. I'm too like hyped. You guys are incredible. Wow. Wow. Dave said, yo, just joined your Discord server earlier, bro. Yo, Dave, thank you for joining, man. First of all, I hope you're enjoying everything there, bro. If anyone has any ideas for how the Discord could be better. So the way the Discord works, when you join, you will be level 0. At level 3, you will unlock a bronze level. At level 5, silver. Level 7, gold. Level 10, emerald. Level 15, sapphire. Right now, the highest level in the Discord is sapphire, because nobody else has got any higher. Me and, what's his name? I don't know if he comes to the streams, but I know his name. And is it Shot something? I can't. He speaks on Discord in the channels. Can't remember his name. But there's 2 people that are sapphire, me and someone else. When you talk in the Discord, you do level up. Those that are members on YouTube, their level will not be shown on Discord. If they want for their level to be shown, then I can you know, sort that out for them. But actually no, I don't think I can. If you're a member on YouTube, like if you're a Hall of Fame member, or you're a level 1, 2, or 3 member, that will show over your level. There's not a lot I can do about that. It's just how Discord works. But I've set it up so people see memberships over levels, because I feel like it's a bigger flex. Once you're not a member, it will show your level of the Discord, and you know the highest level is Galaxy Opal. If you get Galaxy Opal level in the Discord, you're a legend. You're a straight up legend. It means that you've been there for a hell of a long time. You spent a long time in that Discord. It means you're a VIP. You're a VIP anyway. Even if you've supported the channel, you're instantly a VIP. It's just a status thing. But no, I don't know if anyone will ever get to Galaxy Opal in the Discord. I don't know. I don't know. And every single level has titles next to it as well. We got bronze title, the silver title, gold title. You want me to show you some of the titles? Actually, some crazy titles. Arrow said, having trouble linking Discord to YouTube. What trouble are you having, Arrow? I've not had many people say they've had problems yet. I don't know if there's anything I can do on my side. That's the only problem. If I can, I'd love to, you know. Need that Galaxy Opal badge. Hey, I'll show it you. I'll show you the title after this. I'll show you the title after this. I'll show you the title. Snapshot. That's it, my bro. Snapshot. I knew it was S something. I couldn't think of it. So yes, a Snapshot is also a sapphire with me. How come? It says link, but not showing up. Close Discord, reopen it, but if it isn't showing up the channel or saying it isn't linked. It's also, if we check members, so if it should say, Arrow, I know you signed up the other day. I have added you to the plaque already for the upcoming videos, but what member are you again? It doesn't say in the channel. Because then me and Sophie can check the members of that category and see if it shows your name. If it shows your name, that means you've connected it correctly. If it doesn't, is your YouTube name the same though? Is it Arrow? Jay said, yeah, I'm gold, alright, but no, I'm not. Wait, what? So I take it you're not gold, Ray? Is that what you're trying to say? Also, I'm going to show you folks the title belts for the Discord right now. So if I can show you, ignore this. I'm just putting this on screen. Ignore the electric pack. I will be changing this to something else. I'm just going to show you, gang, the title. So, when you join the stream, when you become a level 3, you will get this MFG title belt, okay? It shows up as a little badge next to your name in Discord. That is for the bronze MFG, alright? That is for the bronze. Once you... Okay. Oh, shit, let me just... Once you level up past bronze, you will become a silver champion in the Discord. Let me try and find the silver championship real quick for you folks. If I got there's the silver. So once you become a silver at level 7, you will have the silver title next to your name. After silver, you will get the gold MFG belt. There you go. There's the gold one. Then once you get to sapphire, you will have the sapphire belt. If I know where the sapphire belt is actually. Okay, I must have accidentally deleted them off my computer. Oh no, that's not fun. That is not fun. I can show you the other ones though. I'll show you the others. The other one with the Discord, they're all there. Right, I'll show you the Galaxy Opal one. Actually, let me show you Diamond. Here's the Diamond title. So when you become a Diamond level, you get the Diamond title next to your name. Then there's a Pink Diamond title as well. If we can find that real quick. This is the Pink Diamond title that you get. And then the highest level of the Discord that you can possibly be in terms of experience is the Galaxy Opal MFG Champion. Okay, so there you go. There's the Galaxy Opal MFG title belt. Once you become the highest level in Discord, you will have access to this title. It will be next to your name. The other fun thing, there's only a few people showing this linked at the moment. Oh, that's weird. Okay. On the YouTube says it's linked, but on the Discord it's not linked. Silver. It's really weird, Arrow. Why is it doing that? We'll check for you, bro. Hold on, give us a second. So we've got the MFG title belt right there. And then if there's also a little fun thing in the Discord right now called the MFP Championship, as you can see here, we've got the $1 million championship, right? There's currently someone in the Discord who's the champion. In order to get this champion belt, you need to take a screenshot of your MFP total and upload it to the Discord, all right? The person with the most MFP will get this champion title. KC, who was it yesterday that got this title? And I've already made them the champion, but how much did they have? I know they had a fair bit, right? So there's the titles. Yeah, from our side, Arrow, there's not a lot we can do, but I'm checking Discord now, bro. I'm having a look at Discord for you now. If we check server settings and then check roles, it should show your name if you have linked it. If it doesn't, there's not a lot we can do from our side. Right now, the members that are silver are Ash, Match, Quems, and Westy. Those are the only ones that have shown up for that side. I can check who else has signed up for while I'm here, actually. So in terms of Hall of Fame, only one person, which is KC, but I know Wayne's in there, as well as what's his name? Oh, I've got the wrong chat up. 2 seconds. I know Wayne's in there. I know that Casey's in there. And why is the name not coming to Buff Malibu? Of course, that's it. I know Buff Malibu, Wayne, and Casey's in there. Casey's the only one that's linked this Discord. It says it's linked. That's weird. Casey, I've made it orange. Let me know if that's a shade you wanted. No, Wayne, only Casey is showing under the Hall of Fame at the moment. Check your linked. My gold membership has been stolen. I need role set for Hall of Fame. Is Vibrant Orange a shout for a call out? A Vibrant Orange could work. A Vibrant Orange would work. Hit Me stole the belt for that one, chumping a 700k with a whopping 1.7 mil. Holy shit. It's not showing for me. Maybe it takes a little while to show if it's just been linked. Debating if I should save my MFP or just drop it on packs. I'm saving for the 20 pack, bro, so I can get the electric pack. You know, the electric action cosmetics. I really want that. So let me take a look, folks. Let me take a look. So if you go to your Discord, you go to settings, you go to connections, I think it is. Let me just take off, I'll go to connections. It should say all of the profiles that you have. So mine, for example, it says that I am connected. You need to go in Discord. Check if it's linked up on your Discord and try and link it again. Because other than that, there's not a fat lot I can do from my side. I don't think there's much Sophie can do from her side either.
When did you link it?
Wayne said mine has been linked for ages. If you go into Discord and you see it's linked, double check it's the same page, Wayne, because if it's linked, it will automatically give you the role. Because KC automatically has the role. We haven't gave it to KC. Discord just gave it him because it linked to the right account.
Also, Hall of Fame was at the bottom, so I forget what's happening.
That's why I just need to add the Hall of Fame emote to it. Tyler said, I'm in the VIP chat, so it worked for me.
Yeah,
There you go, Tyler.
Tyler's showing.
Tyler's showing, yeah.
I saw him on the members list.
It'll work for you if you've got the emote next to your name, it'll work for you. We still need to add the Hall of Fame badge, but we're gonna sort it out. It's not a problem. But yeah, if you go under connections and Discord and check for YouTube, if the YouTube is linked, then it should be fine. If the YouTube's not linked, like there's no reason why it wouldn't if the YouTube's linked. There's no reason. So just double check it is. If it's not, even if it is, unlink it and then link it again. Try and unlink it and link it again. It's the only thing I think that would help. Potentially. I did see at some point this I did see this becoming a little issue. Oh, fuck you, Shotzi. I need LA Knight and Tony. Might have two. See, yeah, that's fair, bro. I don't really need LA Knight or Tony. That's the only problem. But it's up to you. I wouldn't worry though, Dave. If you can't get the cards, man, don't stress about it because Randy Orton will be back. It won't be the only time he's in the game. It might be a while, but he will be back. And the cards are not that great anyway, if I'm honest with you. Unless you really care about having it, I really don't think it's that great. So says, good old Google suggests this. If your YouTube account is linked to Discord but isn't working, try relinking your YouTube account to Discord's connection settings. Or check for any permission issues and internet connection. So that's what I've just said. Try linking and unlinking it. That might be the case as well. Also suggest logging in and out of Discord. Yeah, look, I wish there was something I could do my side to help everyone, but unfortunately there isn't. KC, is that the orange you want? But did KC say that was the one? That was the one. I'll have a look. Because I can make it brighter, so I can make it brighter. Don't, it looks a little dark. Just a tiny bit dark. Hey, nice. Just Dave said, true bro. If I don't get it, I'm not really stressing. I need oddities also, so it's not a complete loss. Hey, there you go, man. Listen, that's the best mentality to have, mate. I'll be honest with you, fair play. Your mentality is probably the best to have, you know. Whereas, fuck it. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, oh well. I definitely respect that. We're at 48k right now. We're how many packs is that, folks? How many packs is that? What's that? 13. I had 13. We're 3 packs through, I think. We're 3 packs through. There's like, what, 39k 3 packs? And then 49. Probably, so 52k is what I need for 4 packs. Okay. We're like a fourth of the way through. Hi. Oh, hey, Spyro. Oh, hi. He's a big boy. Oh, he's a big boy now. Hey, my boy. Okay, yeah. Also, anyone that does join the membership, this means that the money does go towards cat treats, and all 5 of our cats have treats exclusively because of your money. Okay, so just know when you go to bed tonight, if you feel like you're not a great person, just know that you have helped 5 cats have yummy treats, and without your money, there's a chance they might not have had those yummy treats. So, not only a thank you from me and Sophie, but a thank you from Kirby, Zadie, Cookie, Cinder, and Spyro. He's in the right, Spyro. You like your treaties, don't you, boy? You like your treaties, don't you? Are you very thankful for the MyFACTION gang? Are you very thankful? You are. I know you are. He's a good boy. Maybe a touch brighter, but other than that, happy. I think orange is a good colour and it won't clash with any of the card tiers. That's the only issue, Casey, right? Just trying to find out the colour tier, right? So let me take a look, man. Server settings, roles. YouTube Hall of Fame. Custom color. Yeah, I'm trying to. I see what Sophie means. Because you can do like a dark orange, but in terms of bright orange, it's not a fat lot, right? Like that's closer to gold than it is orange. Maybe that. Maybe that's better. I've tried to make it a bit brighter, Casey. I've tried to make it a bit brighter. Let me know. Let me know how that is, bro. Let me know how that is. I also need to add stream mode back on. It's annoying that it's not working for some people, though. I'm sorry, folks. Again, if there's not a lot I can do because it's literally now. I could add a role ourselves, but trying to keep track of it all, man, with members is far too much. It's far too much. That's why we do the Discord/YouTube link up. It's just so much quicker that way. And it's not that we don't have to do a lot of extra work. Done the Jacob Fatu live event. I didn't get the card. Love it. We have another Tyler. What's happening, Tyler? Tyler number 3. How are you, bro? A lot of people have done the event, mate. A lot of people are not getting the card, so you're not on your own. You're not on your own. Don't worry. So you've done it. So my partner, by the way, my partner has just linked her Discord to her YouTube, and she instantly got put into the members.
When you go on the page to link, make sure you
Yeah, so when you're linking the YouTube to your Discord, as my partner just said, make sure to click all of the boxes with all of the permissions. And it should, if it says, do you submit to letting MFG spend all your money? Definitely click that button. No, it should work though. It should work. Again, she's just done it without much of an issue straight away. So I'm hoping it works for everyone else. We got a third Tyler. What's up, buddy? They're taking over.
Time to test how well these superstars work together.
Yo, BMT, what's happening, bro? Yo, BMT, is that you on Discord, bro? Who I flamed earlier? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If it was you, I still got a lot of love, man. I still got a lot of love. I'm sorry if that was you. How are you, man? Welcome in. When I want to play World Tour, the game freezes. I don't know how to do it. That's strange. Raid. That's really strange. What's the most efficient way to get Booker? Trying to get all the cards for Randy. For Booker T, just get the packs from the card market, bro. Not the packs. Get the cards from the card market. So if I was you, I would get Stone Cold, Wade Barrett. Is it Hulk Hogan you need? Rick Rude and I think it's Rowdy Piper. I think it's those 5 cards. I'd get them all from the card market. I wouldn't open packs because you still need LA, Tony D, and Austin Theory all from packs. So I wouldn't open packs for the Legends personally.
Tag team matchup where teams cohesion.
Ooga Booga, fantastic name, sir. Have they fucked around with the AI? I'm getting constantly reversed, or there's nothing but kickouts. Yes, they have. Yes, they have. There's nothing you can do other than reset your game and hope it fixes it. As silly as it is, and I apologise that there's not much of a better thing you can do, they definitely have messed up with the AI. Right now, Trish could kick out here, and she does, you see? She does right there. There's not a fat lot I can do other than just kick the living shit out of her. I think we have to accept the fact now that each match is going to take longer than 25 seconds, sadly. As you see right now, man, I'm just going to stun her. I'm going to activate my rage ability, and I'm going to kick her again, and I'm going to go for the pinfall. It's a little bit annoying, but hey, at least she ain't going to kick out of this one. Oh, brilliant. The referee doesn't want to count properly. So, unfortunately, the method's getting a lot longer, but fuck it, right? You could do the other method, but that has the same issue with the AI kicking out as well. Okay, babes. Sure. Oh, misses.
No.
Oh, fair enough. It says it's connected now, MFG. BMT said, nah, I'm not that. I'm the one who was defending 2K on Twitter. Yo, BMT, what's happening, bro? But I'm going to join the Discord for a good chat. Hey, listen, you're more than welcome to join the Discord, man. Don't take anything personal. We have a Wayne. He's done it. He's done it. Does it say he's in the Hall of Fame? Yeah. We have a Wayne gang in the Hall of Fame. There you go, buddy. I'm happy it worked for you, man. I'm happy it worked for you. I'm happy it worked for you. What's your idea for the belt? WWE Hall of Fame logo? So, I was just going to... I'll be honest with you. I can talk to you about this, Casey. What I was going to do was, if you look at, like... Let me sort this out on stream. BMT, do you need a link for the Discord, by the way, bro? And again, listen, the other day we had to ban someone from the Discord because they were quite rude. And this person who we banned was actually my family member, so we don't give a fuck. What do you do? Oh, yeah. No, I don't know if you did. I was just asking if you did. Obviously, you can definitely talk about what you would like, have a conversation about what you would like. And people might disagree with you, they might agree with you. As long as there's no name calling and there's no, it doesn't get out of hand, then you can have you can conversate about what you want, man. Whether we agree or disagree, as long as we can all be friends and say, you know what, I respect your opinion, man, fair enough, then amazing times, So, what I was thinking was, Casey, it was something like this. So if you look at the screen now, so you see this Hall of Fame badge? Something like that, right? But something like that. So you only see, obviously, try and have it bright gold instead of just dark. Something like that next to the name. What do you reckon? Something like that next there. Let me know though. Let me know if you think it's a bit tacky. I was thinking of something like that. The Hall of Wayne. Hall of Fame, woman, Wayne. Acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me.
2K, alright, bunch of greedy. Oh my god, Ooga Booga. Nerfing a mind-numbing grind, and then the Randy paywall is a great way to turn everyone away from the game mode. You know what? Big facts, bro.
Big facts. Another one.
Crazy. Yeah, that's the logo badge I was meaning. Perfect. Yeah, that's what we're going to do then, bro. That's what we're going to do. Me and Sophie will try and find a 4K version of that. And we'll add it to the Discord. So if you are in the MyFACTION Guy Hall of Fame, you will be added. You'll have that role. You will have the Hall of Fame role straight away. Alright. Maybe one day I'll make another... fucking, what's it called?
It's always interesting to watch teams clash like we have here in this.
I might make like another level one day for YouTube, like the what's it called? I might make another membership for like probably like £100, but as a joke, right? It will literally have a credit card with a crying, laughing face on it. All right, that will be the emote for that. It will. What would I call it? What would I call that level? We'll probably just call that, what will we call that level? Bankrupt. The bankrupt level. That's what we'll call it. And I'll be like, hi, don't like your money? Fair enough, man. I'll take it instead. And it'll be insane. It'll be insane. We'll add it somewhere. We'll add, probably in a year or two. I'm going to leave it.
You just made the list!
Hey, yo, the cool dudes. What's happening, man? Welcome to the Twitch. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you. What I do need to do, though, I had a window capture for the chat, right? Okay.
They gotta be happy about this victory tonight.
That's what happens
Okay.
when you put
Let me just I know there's a lot of people in chat. Obviously, I want to make sure that I've got everyone in chat. Okay, that also fucked up. Bear with me. I want to make sure I can add a window capture so everyone can see everyone in chat talking, and it'll be a wondrous time. It'll be a wondrous time. there we go, folks. There you go. I'm going to put you all over here on the side. Gonna minimize it a little bit because we don't probably need all of that. Probably make it about that big. Probably to where Casey's messages. There you go. So when anyone talks, this is just so you guys on YouTube can see what people on Twitch are saying, and people on Twitch you can see what YouTube's saying. There you go. Wonderful. I did have this on a previous stream, but I forgot to put it back on. The cool dude said, "Thank you, mate." You're very nice. Thank you, man. Thank you for being supportive and dropping a follow like that. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. How are you though, bro? Welcome on in. We hope you're good. Who's your favourite WWE wrestler? Who's your favourite finisher? Actually, everyone in chat, tell me your favourite WWE wrestler and tell me your favourite finisher. Listen, CM Punk's my favourite wrestler, but the Soul Snatcher's my favourite finisher, right? Imagine CM Punk doing a Soul Snatcher. That'd be fucking insane. Mick said Money in the Bank level. Hey, yo. That's funny. Money in the Bank level. You know? Just the description is, buy this membership if you don't like 2K's practices. Ironically enough, it'll be a hilariously amount of money for nothing, right? When we had nothing to offer in the Pokemon Discord, we always use my art. I need to get to drawing wrestlers. My partner is an artist, by the way. Yeah, we probably should have mentioned that. She's got a lot of Pokemon art that she's done. She does have a lot of Pokemon art that she's done. And we've done pretty well with that stuff, to be fair. Brody said, MFG, what match are you most excited for Mania besides both of the main events? Ooh. See, what would you consider a main event? You're on about the last match, Roman, Seth, Punk, and then Cody Cena, right? Aside from them, probably Bron Breakers. Yeah. Probably the triple threat, or is it meant to be Fatal 4-Way? Probably the match for Bron Breaker's belt is what I'm probably hyped up the most. I don't care about Drew and Timu Undertaker. I don't really care about their match, unfortunately. Yeah, probably bronze belt. Hopefully the women's is going to be decent too. There's going to be some cool matches, man. I'm not as hyped for WrestleMania 41 as I was 40, but I'm still fucking hyped. Listen, and get in the Discord, man, because when WrestleMania 40 is on, bro, the Discord is going to be kicking the fuck off. It's going to be incredible. Alright? We're going to have loads of fun things. We're going to have, like, events. Listen, in the Discord, we're running events for WrestleMania, okay? We're going to be running card events. We're going to be running events where everyone has to predict what they think the card will be in terms of results. Everyone has to predict what they think, you know, the winning card's going to be. And maybe we'll do a prize for the winner. Maybe the prize gets like a PSN gift card or Xbox gift card. Or, I suppose, whatever gift card you'd use on PC. For MyFACTIon, you know. Allow me to buy cards for you. We're going to have some fun events, man. Definitely get yourself in the Discord for WrestleMania. It's going to be insane. But that's a great question, Brody. I hope that helps. Probably bronze, yeah. Just Dave said, man, bro, I've been playing MyFACTIon since 22. Me too, my brother. Me too. And so many people didn't know what to do in terms of that they wanted help and no one was there to help them. So like the Spider-Man that I am, I fucking stood my ground and said, well, I will be the MyFACTIon guy. And I made the MyFACTIon guy account on WWE. The end of WWE 2K22 to help people get ready for 2K23. And we've been here since 2K23, man. It's been a madness. I should have Randy 09, but 2K hasn't fixed this Jacob Fatu glitch. 2K not fixing problems? Bro. Fuck 2K, am I right? Fuck 2K. Cool Dude said CM Punk is my favourite. I like this guy. There's a reason why his why his username's a Cool Dude. There's a reason why. Fair play. Yeah, CM Punk's my favourite as well, bro. I love CM Punk, man. Okay, we're gonna stare at Shotzi, then we're gonna do that. Oosh! Nice. Money in MFG's bank, not ours. But the money was in your bank. Please do it, Shiny Witch. I love supporting you both. Hey, we appreciate you, man. In Mrs. MFG bank. The money doesn't go to me. It goes to Sophie, okay? It goes to Sophie. Are the punk emotes, etc. what you draw? Nah. We found them. They're on Etsy, bro. They're on Etsy. I might have some stuff, actually, that Sophie's drew. Let's have a look. Do I have some on my computer somewhere? I've got to. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Oh, hello. So this post here, this here is what Sophie drew. So Sophie drew this herself. If you're a Pokemon fan, you're gonna love this, by the way. If you're a Pokemon fan, you're gonna fucking love this. All right. Sophie drew this herself, literally from hand. Hand drew all of this on the iPad. All of her own work, all of her own designs. For whatever reason, it always comes up fucking huge. She put so much work into this drawing, by the way. She was really sad because when she showed this drawing off, not many people reacted to it. You know, it was like, oh, that's cool. But like, bro, I think it's one of the most impressive Pokemon pieces I've seen, bro. Like, look at all of the Easter eggs on screen right now. Look at all of the Easter eggs. She had the shiny witch thing there. She drew this herself, bro. Like, we got Ditto, Butterfree. We got loads of cool stuff, man. She hasn't drew anything since this, but look at all of the little Easter eggs. If you're a Pokemon fan, you can probably notice a lot of them. Different Master Balls. We've got the Kanto map with all the badges and the Kanto Championship. We've got loads of different references in Kanto on here. Bro, it's such a beautiful piece. And I'm so proud of her for this piece. It's amazing. Look at this. Bro, she made this herself. There's so much stuff on here, man. You know, the little portraits of the Pokemon in the background. Jesse James, like Kuno. You know, we have Mew at the top. Like, all of this are her designs that she drew. It's insane. She done such a cool piece with this. I think we had another one at some point. There's another one, one of my favourite ones. I don't know where it would be. This isn't my favourite piece, by the way. This isn't my favourite piece by my partner. This one goes fucking hard, though. Do I show this one? Let me have a look. Okay. So this one, my partner drew. This one. This is Bidoof. My favourite Pokemon, by the way. She drew this. This is one of my favourite pieces. Love this art piece. Great. This is my favourite Pokemon. She drew this. And we actually have mouse mats of this one. It's such a good art piece. And I'll show you another one that's really good. Really fucking good. Let me find it. So my partner also drew this one. I'm just checking down here, man, if there are any others that I haven't shown off. There's probably loads. I just don't know where they are on my computer. Take a look. There's also one with Minior that I love, but I don't know if it's on my PC. Where is it? Ah, here we go. This is Sophie's underwater piece. So she drew this. She just wanted an idea of some water-type Pokemon to have it underwater, and that was her underwater piece. It's really fucking cool. We've got some coral, you know, a little Staryu on the chest with a lot pad, shiny Gyarados, shiny Magikarp. We're huge Pokemon fans. And yeah, she drew this all herself. This is all her own work, and she puts a lot of work into it, man. Right now, I've got a Minior mouse mat that my mouse is on, and it's fucking sick, bro. It's so clean. It's probably the best mouse mat I've ever had. It's so sick. So who knows? Maybe one day I could open up a store. Sell some cool MFG stuff, you know. We might have I Have No Life, and then underneath it 1 million MFP achievement, you know. Why not, for a laugh? So said the Minior one is my fave. I love the Minior one. Wayne, I don't have much experience drawing people or chibi. I need to practice animals, Pokemon on my speciality. Tyler, what are you going to do about that ticket response? What did they say, Tyler? What did Tyler say? Adam said, oh, have a look. Let's have a look. I just want to make sure I don't miss messages. The arrow said Triple H. Hey, Triple H is my favourite as well until CM Punk was. But Triple H, Shawn Michaels, and CM Punk are my top 3. Well, CM Punk, Triple H, and Shawn Michaels. Favourite wrestler at the moment is Chad Gable. Nice, Mick. That's a decent pick. Do you think I can get a 20-pack tonight? I have 160k. So you need 20. It's going to take about 5 hours, 6 hours. If you've got 6 hours grinding you, why not? Let's have a look. Do you think I'm right there with you, Harvey? I'm going for it. I haven't drew them ones, Casey, just the MFG belt one. But all my art is in the art channel in the Trainer Lunch Discord. Brody said, I agree. I want to see Penta versus Braun again in a multi-man match for the belt, and Penta wins for the belt. Do you think Penta will win? Probably, actually, because I think they're more interested in making. I think they want to put Braun into the main event scene, right? They just responded to my ticket and asked for screenshot proof in the unopened packs menu. I'd just be like, well, I've already opened it all, so they're not there anymore. That's what I'd fucking say. Same, Adam. Ask for proof. Hey, I haven't been able to grind for 3 hours because of my family taking the PS5. Oh, no. Porter, hit them with the RKO. Don't actually do that. John Cena's going down the ground like at $5 adult chav. I haven't drew anything since I did that other than your remote one. I said to Deshanovich I'd gladly pay 100 for a sketch of Reigns, but you missed it. Oh, my bad, bro. Yeah, Soph don't like drawing people that much. Mick said that's awesome. Ara said that's awesome. Killeen said that's amazing. Thank you, guys. Does your WWE game ever just freeze? Yes, mate. Especially after finishing a match. If you're too fast in clicking Trish to start another match, it probably will freeze. Casey said, rightio, I'm going to need permission. I'm going to need to commission an Umbreon Chimchar X Ricochet profile pic. I don't think she'll have an issue doing the Umbreon and Chimchar. I think it's the Ricochet thing she might... Wayne, I don't have much experience. Oh, sorry, I just read that. Tyler, what are you going to do about the response? Probably nothing, honestly, because I didn't buy the box. I'm surprised they're going to check into it. I lost the love of drawing while pregnant, etc. Defo need to get back into it. EA just gives you shit, lol. I'm sure you could do it. Your drawings are very good. Can't even draw a stick, man. Tyler, I might buy a box and see what they do. Yeah, if you can prove that you've bought a box with the screenshot of you having the box, I think you might get away with it then. I'll update you guys when I buy the 20 box versus... when I get home, see what 2K support do. If they refund my MFP, that'll be nice. Yeah, try it, bro. Fuck it. But I'm hoping you don't waste all your MFP. They're gonna give me... they're just gonna give me cosmetics, aren't they? But there's no action pack cosmetics, though. That's what we're trying to say. Like, they can't give them you because they don't exist. There's no action cosmetics for Fierce or Ascent. At least there's not right now. Imagine they just make them up just to give them to you. I'll add an art channel into the non-wrestling part of the Discord. Casey says, Shanovich, all good. We can find a work around that. For example, Chibi Ricochet or just the pokies next to a poster with wrestler's name, etc. face to make it simple and easy for you. Adam, you'll be lucky to get that. From what I've heard about 2K support, Dre said, I took a hit while looking for the picture, Shiny Witch, after 20 hours of streaming. I need to keep it all good work. Amen. Wayne said, also, is it okay to call you Soph instead of the Shiny Witch as it's easier? Yeah, Soph gets called Soph a lot. I have an Umbreon piece already too. Of course, Sophie's fine. Sophie's name before the Shiny Witch was Queen Sophie, but she wanted to change it for whatever reason. I don't know. Scotty Too Hotty the Worm. Okay, yeah.
These teams have built up lots of animosity towards each other, and now they have finally reached the tipping point. I would expect
You just made the list!
Damn! HRK Bond 007. You just made the list, brother. Welcome in. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. You just made the list. How is online match working? Barely. That's how I'd answer that, bro. Barely. It does work when it wants to, but barely. But what's happening, HRK? How are you, man? Okay, I like the name, the Shiny Witch. It's just long to type. It is. It is. I never call her the Shiny Witch. I'm just like, yo, Soph. The Shiny Witch. 4 syllables versus Soph. 1. Easy. Easy. Be right back. Gonna bring the PlayStation upstairs. Let's go, Colleen. No worries, man. I'm looking forward to buy this game for playing online as I'm a small streamer. HRK, be careful of self-promotion, man. Be careful of self-promotion. There is going to be a self-promotion channel in the Discord. I do want to help people. I do want to support people. But when people come into the channel and just talk about their content and themselves, it can be deemed as self-promotion. So just be careful about trying to self-promote, man, because it is against the rules of the channel. We are going to have a promote yourself part of the Discord. I don't mind supporting people in the Discord if they're a part of the community, but if they just come in to try and promote themselves, I'm not about that. No, you're cool, man. You don't have to say sorry, bro. It's just a part of the rules, you know? Like, I think it's streamer code. Like, for example, if I come into your stream, I'm not going to talk about my content. I'm just here to watch you, you know? But there is going to be a promote yourself part of the Discord. If you join the Discord, man, and you're a gold level, you don't have to pay anything to be a gold level. You just unlock it while talking in the Discord. Once you're a gold level, feel free to put your streams in there, bro. I want to support people. I do want to support people, absolutely 100%. Obviously, I just want to support people who are also willing to support me at the same time, you know. Obviously, let's say like, I don't know, KC was becoming a streamer. I know KC, you know, so I'm going to be willing to support, and I'm fine with that. But obviously, if I don't know someone and they instantly come into the channel and they just start talking about content and their stream, I'm going to be like, bro, what? Like, it's just streaming 101, bro. It's just streaming 101. I've done this shit for like 4 years, 5 years, bro. It's just, but you don't have to say sorry, man. You're good, you're good. But yeah, just if you join a Discord, man, once you're a gold level, put your stuff in the promote yourself page, because I do want to support people. I want to try and support everyone who's a MyFACTION content creator, you know. Obviously, I've got to follow the rules because I've told other people about self promotion. So if I don't tell you, then I'm gonna be it's not very fair on everyone else who I've told, you know. So I'm just asking this: is the game worthy for buying if you want to play online? Depends what system you're on. It's better on PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X. It's better on those, you know. Daniel Spence, I'm still trying to get Tony D'Angelo. Any ideas on what to do? Honestly, mate, I'm sorry, Daniel. Is that how you spell it? Daniel? Daniel? I'm gonna say Daniel. I'm sorry, bro. If not, let me know. You just gotta hope, bro. It's one of those. You've just gotta hope you're lucky. And I'm sorry, it's that. I'm sorry that answer's really shit, but that's the answer, unfortunately, man. That's, you know. HRK Bond. I'm on PS5. Yeah, it should be fine, man. Yeah, I think the online's fine. It depends on the connection. You could come against someone who's got really shit connection.
You just made the list!
Hey, yo. Chronic VI, thank you, man. It just depends, man. You could come across someone on, you know, someone with a really bad connection and you have a laggy match, or you could have a good connection. It just depends from match to match, to be honest. Chronic said, you got Tony D? I do. I do have Tony D, yeah. Dan said, just call me Dan. My brother's called Dan, actually, so I'm very used to saying that now. I've watched that video. I've watched that video of yours. Thought it was funny and very true. Hey, I appreciate that, Dan. Thank you for the support, man. Well, listen, I appreciate you clicking on my video and even watching 2 minutes of it means a lot. So thank you, sir. I appreciate that, man, for real. Right. Tyler said, Daniel, I've been trying to get him and LA Knight since early access. It's rough. It's very rough. There's so many people who just don't have them. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. Nice. I need to grind a lot more. Yeah, man. We're all on the grind, bro. We're all on the grind. Hopefully you get the cards that you need, brother. Hopefully you get the cards that you need. Right. Sophie, do we have time for a Gang of London episode tonight, or is it too late now? I'll be honest, I just saw the time. About 7 minutes, Sophie. Yeah, okay. Oh. I'm a little hungry also. Okay, man. Did you even have your burgers? Yo, Ryan, how are you, buddy? How are you? How are you? Dre said, how about me, my friend? How do you mean, Dre? What's that for, bro? Drop the Discord again, I think I'm in it. Is anyone able to drop the Discord link to Dre? It's just hard for me to do while I'm streaming. If someone could drop Dre the Discord link, I'd appreciate it. Tyler, I've been doing it as well. Got the LA Knight, the second pack opening. Just Tony's the problem for me. Tony will be the problem for most people because he's harder to pull than any of the other cards. Tony has a 1.6% chance to open. Every pack you open, Tony is a 1.6%. So, realistically, yeah, you probably guarantee Tony D'Angelo after about 60 packs on average. You could have more. You had a fish barrier. I opened 85 Ascent and still no Tony D. 80 Ascent, bro? What the fuck? Do you see what I mean? You see what I'm saying, folks? Now try to tell me Tony D'Angelo is not a 1% pull, man. Well, 1.6 specifically. So said I had a fish burger? Okay, fair enough.
She saves the match for her team. Then we see Shotzi.
Crazy work. 2K do better for your players, bro. 100% agree. 100% agree. Only took me 8 packs. There, yeah, it's ridiculous. Honestly, the difference between the two is insane, bro. This is my first year playing MyFACTIon. Our events recycled, and once they're gone, the rewards are gone. Some are recycled, Chronic. So the occasional event will come back, but a lot of them are just gone. A lot of them are just gone. For example, Randy Orton 09 will probably be back. Randy Orton 09 will probably be back, especially the Persona. Probably as a different card, maybe an Amethyst or Diamond or something. But this specific one is probably gone. They do tend to recycle the events every once in a while, but not every single one of them gets to recycle. And the ones that do get recycled, instead of if you've already got the card, I think you'll just get MFP for it. I think you'll just get like MFP for the duplicate. Right. Okay. Alright, folks, we got 54k. We've got enough for 4 packs, so we are 4 out of the way through. I think 4 packs? God damn, bro. We need to get to 20k. Alright, no, we need to get to 200k, so we're saving up for the 20 bucks of electric. Okay, we're saving up for the electric box. Okay, so by the way, I'm going to add fitting emojis to all the text channel titles that don't have one at the moment. My OCD can't handle it. Alright, bro, yeah, that's cool, man. That is cool, that is cool, that is cool. Also, if you want to add emojis to the actual server, KC, if you can find any, that's not a request. That's if you want to, by all means, go for it. If you don't, then absolutely cool as well, bro. It's not a problem. Daniel, then you're one lucky guy. We're able to do an 8-man tag match. Voody said, I'm grinding to get enough for another 20 pack of Ascent, and if I don't pull Tony D, then I'm giving up on the Tony D chase. Bro, after 80, I'd be uninstalling the game. Jesus Christ. Dre said she did already. Daniel said, I'm caught up on everything with Faction besides the Ultimate Challenge that just came out. Hey, yo! Cool dudes. Shout out, bro. Thank you for the follow, cool dudes. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Following me on Kick. So I'm not the Fatu with Theory, but it says I don't have it. Shiny Hunter Pokemon. What a crazy name. Yo, what's going on, bro? Welcome in. I'm also a Shiny Hunter in Pokemon. Fantastic name. A lot of people don't have the card yet, bro. It's a glitch. You can get the card, but then you don't have it. It's a glitch right now. 2K are fixing it. You just gotta wait. 2K are fixing the problem. No doubt I'll have to put it on Twitter because 2K are fucking too lazy to put it on Twitter. But yeah, 2K will fix the issue. It's just going to take a little bit of time. Probably Monday because it's the weekend. It might be fixed tomorrow though. I'll probably put it out on Twitter once the glitch is fixed. So if someone wants to at me on Discord, let me know. Once again, folks, if you're not in the Discord, that's one of the best places to get to me if I'm not live. But I'm gonna go and spend some time with the gorgeous fiance. I've been streaming for a good 4 hours. Listen, I'm quite happy with the grind, man. We got 54k done, so we're like a quarter of the way through the grind. So we just need to carry on doing it. We're a quarter of the way through. Excuse me. And I'll be back probably tomorrow night. It's Mother's Day, so I'm going to be spending it with Sophie for the majority of the day. If she wants me to stream, I'll stream.
You'll be free in the evening once we get home from Mum's.
Yeah, I'll be free in the evening. But
Spending the day at the in-laws.
the day with the in-laws, yeah. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. Casey's just asked me to watch Gangs London. I'm gonna wait for a while now. Where are you from, sir? I'm from Birmingham, England, bro. I'm from Birmingham, England. But I'm gonna jump off here, folks. Again, if you're in the Discord, come in the Discord, okay? It's fucking insane in there right now. And listen, before I finish, I just want to say a huge legendary thank you to everyone today who joined the Hall of Fame. Honestly, you guys are legends. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much, man. I didn't expect it. I didn't expect anyone to drop that much money onto the platform. If anyone else wants to join the Hall of Fame, you only have to ever do it once and you'll be added to the Hall of Fame. It's a lot of fun. You get eternalized forever, basically, on this channel. For as long as I make content, your name will be synonymous in the channel's Hall of Fame. I will be making the Hall of Fame tonight, and I'll sort all of that out. It might take a while for it to come. So a big thank you to Buff Malibu, a big thank you to Casey Swish, and a big thank you to Wayne Huggins, otherwise known as our tribal chief, Woman Waynes. Folks, I'll speak to you all soon. If you want to be on the legendary status with KC Woman Waynes and our guy, why can't I remember? Malibu. If you want to be on status legendary with them, join the Hall of Fame today. It costs a lot of money. There's not a lot of fucking perks, but if you want to burn your money, go for it. With that being said, folks, I'll speak to you all soon. Thank you for